Hello and welcome. If you are new here, we're just checking in on the VODs. My name is Briarshade. I will also insert a cupcake. I stream exclusively Starfield with a focus on beginner-friendly content. The first Monday of each month, we will start a fresh character and take them all the way through the main quest, the faction quests, the romances. We started this character 2 days ago? No, last Monday. Derp. Two gaming days ago. And we've done the UC Vanguard. We've done Freestar Collective. We've romanced Sarah. We've romanced Sam, and we've broken both of their hearts. Today we're going to be doing the Sys-Def Crimson Fleet. We're going to rescue Barrett first and marry him at the end, and then we'll more than likely break his heart too. Oh, good job, Bono. I'm proud of you. Okay. Can't tell what this is. Ah, okay. Peak Performance has these needs categories.
I like going on adventures with Dad.
And they accelerate when you're in tense situations. So we just got out of a boss fight not too long ago. And so I think my body is just burning through food and hydration a lot faster. Let me double check my notes. What am I doing right now? Let's go. Oh, I know what we forgot to do. We totally forgot to do a thing. We were very neglectful of main quest business. So we're going to head out to the spaceport real quick. We got someone to check in on. Look at my knees. They are popping off right now. I got it. All right. That's cool. It's pretty cool because, like, other sustenance programs or other sustenance, either, like mods, survival, it's like you eat and you're just good to go for another half hour. Peak Performance accelerates that if you've been in a tense situation, but also limits how effective food and drink will be during that time. So I have a reduction to my stats right now, and that will hang on until I'm able to eat and drink again. Like, I guess it just doesn't want you overstuffing yourself. Why do I have so many
Don't you agree?
quest points active? Wicked! My God, sir, how are you holding up? That is the example. That is the answer I would expect. Wicked, please just know that I am sending you absolutely all the love. And if platonic hugs and cuddles are welcome, you get all the platonic juiciness too. Here we are.
Okay. Hello.
We're going to have a conversation.
Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off. Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it?
It's an impressive suit, if a little intimidating.
Yeah, well, I go all over. A little psychological warfare up front tends to make things easier.
So you're saying you're a thug?
I guess maybe I am. Hell, I've been everything else in life. Why not add that to the list? I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all.
I love how loaded this first conversation is. Like, if you know, and there's so much subtext. That's bleak. Plenty of people are out there trying to help each other.
Of course. That's what makes the reality so tragic. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
Do you think Audrey would cringe if I told her that she and the hunter have the same, like,
Excuse me?
conversational chuckle? For anyone who wasn't here yesterday, we did pick up the Star Eagle, and we did thoroughly beef the fuck out of her.
Hey. Been
She's
looking
got
for you.
Dark Star weapons, Tiger grab drives, reactors, boosters, some nice fuel tanks, Stroud Premium Edition insides. You see the guts on her now?
Interest to hear what I have to say.
She's basically a pleasure cruiser. She's just designed for people to spread out and be comfortable. We have our ready room, which works for both. No, it doesn't. Not on this one. I forgot. I think I have a second ready room upstairs. But this is a Stroud Premium Edition 1x3 all-in-one. Lots of nifty room to spread out. We'll head up to the third floor first, since the cockpit is on too. So up here, we have our infirmary, a second ready room leading to the docker, some more living spaces. don't even know if I can put in an auto dock yet. Can't remember. I think I can. That's right, I had that, like a drink machine and everything on the other ship. Alright, so workshop. Then we're gonna slide in with this nice living space. Hey guys. Doorway to my room is right here. And if you're doing the Stroud Premium Edition Captain's Quarters, 1. Working TV. How hot is that? 2. If you put the door right there, you get a comfy little working desk and a coffee machine. Oh, I would love it if Nem could do a patch where that coffee machine actually works. Oof, that would be delicious. Right? We have our armory. Bots. Bots, please. Bots. Thank you. This big fuck all cockpit. Hey, girl.
Hey, stranger. How you doing? Look at us. Hey, look at us. Who would have thought, huh? Let's get going.
Good God, yes, please. Let's. Fucking adore her. Alright, let's get back to Vectera as our main quest. We'll take off and get moving.
Flying high. Setting inertia dampers. Should be smooth sailing.
So that's what she looks like in her full glory right now. Fairly decently close to the original design. Just expanded a few parts to get more bells and whistles in there.
Well, you're back.
Lynn!
Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, Some of the new Dusties. They didn't make it.
I sense their loss hit you even harder than you realized. You cared about them.
You're right. You tell yourself you got deadlines, that the credits are what matter. But it's people doing the job, not machines. You think if you're strict with them that they'll focus on the work, give you a little distance if things go wrong. But you want them to win. Every boss does. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hella.
The interesting part about this story is learning that tubby little Barrett is actually an extremely competent and scrappy fighter. Oh, it was going so well until that part.
I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them.
I need to find Bellet and Hellerlin.
They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
So my textures are all breaking again. And that's not a horrible thing. It's visually annoying, sure, but you know, there are worse things. So if you're new here or checking in on the VODs, we're just grabbing these emergency power cells. You're going to need those. And if you're new to Starfield, whenever you see those, doesn't matter the weight limit. You grab them. Hold on to as many as you can carry. So emergency power cells come in wicked handy in a lot of situations. We've also changed clothes. Check out the fit. Want to do something a little bit more appropriate for going on a Sys-Def mission. Something where I'm going to blend in with pirates a little bit more. And I don't look like some ranger who decided to cut up my outfit. Really? Oh, a drain fly buzzing around my monitor right now. These fucking things are annoying. What is going on with the musical score right now? It's not that serious. We're just doing a casual little stroll, looking for power cells. Maybe coffee cups. Now, in addition to power cells, we're going to need a couple of other items in here too. Would like to point out Heller's cutter is right there. It's a little better than the standard issue cutter. Does the same damage, but it does have a legendary effect applied to it. So if your game is fully vanilla and you're just starting out, that's a good thing to have for dealing with robots. That's the key card that gets us into the big room. Hey, girly. Last night I was walking past Audrey on the way to the cockpit. And I was like, hey, girly pop. And that was right when Audrey was like, hey, nerd. That's the most priceless fucking thing right there. Ew. Coffee mug. I love it. It says fuck turfs. Oh, oh god. Oh, I love this game. I love the mods who love this game. Oh, in total count, we're up to 7 emergency power cells. This is a good haul. We only need 4. I think there's another one ghosting around in here somewhere. And if you're a magazine collector, there's a magazine right there. Yeah, that coffee cup was funny. Coffee cup was fucking hilarious. Okay, so this should all be clear. Alright. All we need is right here. So I'll take 3 of those power cells. We grabbed 7. So now we have 4 spares. That door right there is why we picked up that key.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
Now, even though Lynn and Heller are better for outposts, which is good, we just don't need them on this character. We are still going to get them out of here. Audrey, thank you. They can tag along on the ship for a while. I should probably cover Outpost Building at some point, though.
You actually get that computer working again?
I found a transmission from Barrett.
What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay?
I knew it. You care about them. You're a softie.
Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. But yes, all right. I don't like seeing my people hurt. Even Barrett and Hella. Just get after them, okay? And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
Lynn.
Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion, we should talk. My contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery.
You're just the kind of traveling companion I want. You should come along.
Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed.
I only have the one spot. Thankfully, it's a really big spot now.
Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
Okay. So get that handled. Where the hell is my ship? Did it do the thing where it parked my ship way the fuck over there? Man.
Launch path is clear.
Fortunately, we do have the take your time, or not the take your time, but the Gangzel here. So we'll be able to grab Heller to go rescue Barrett while still maintaining Audrey. And Heller has a really funny line. It's not like, you know, earth-shatteringly hilarious, but it is amusing.
Research Outpost U-309 to any and all Freestar Collective craft. We are under heavy fire. Hostile spacers are overrunning our position on Altair 2. I'm not sure how much longer our outpost can hold on. We don't have much time. Private Mahoney out.
Enemy ground drive is cooked.
And I do have some nifty turrets on this thing.
United Colonies vessel to unknown contact, please acknowledge. The Ecliptic didn't know what hit him. I'm not sure if we would have made it out of there without your help. Any way we can repay you?
No need for payment.
That's really impressive. We got to resume our patrol. Stay safe.
So, as I was saying, nifty turrets means no stray bullets. Stray bullets are bad.
Landing.
I'm gonna see if reloading the save helps the texture issue. Nope. It's all good. It'll work itself out eventually. Now, somebody told me that there's a safe over here. I remember that now. I think it was Bonnell. Crit sticks and digipick. Cool. So basically just card sticks gives you your digipick back. Yo, hello. Hello. Hello.
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you was some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right?
No, I'm a hallucination, Heller. Your last thoughts are apparently of me.
You see, I laugh, but I'm on a lot of meds. Kinda just mellows everything. Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. Barrett was all, "Sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me."
So he had a plan then?
Not what you and I would call a plan, necessarily.
It doesn't explain the crashed ship.
Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns.
Crash like this looks like he smashed the flight controls completely.
Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. Dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was, smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing.
He really survived the crash without a scratch.
Well, no, I don't think so. I caught him holding his ribs a few times. Favored his left leg a bit, you know?
But Barrett isn't here, and I need to find him.
Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone.
So the Crimson Fleet has him. Again.
I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming.
Let's get you on your feet first.
Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out. Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock.
Yeah, let's get going.
Whew, oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. What's on the agenda today? You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
Come here.
Hey, what's going on? Good choice.
He's such a good little golden retriever boy. I love him.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah. Thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
I wonder if the hunter shows up anywhere else. As I know the viewport, and I know the hitching post seems to have a thing for bars. Would have definitely run into him at the bar in Sidonia if he had been there. That'd be something to look up sometime. What other random locations can you run into him at?
I found something for you.
Aw, good little puppy boy, already bringing mommy gifts.
Sending her up. Let's go. Man, that never gets old.
So now with the two of them, there's extra fuckery to be had.
Setting her down. Nice and easy.
And then after we get back to the lodge, we'll force that first story gate for Barrett.
free stuff.
Yep.
Must have a scatter.
You got a death wish?
Let's make it quick.
Fuck him up, Audrey. Fuck him up. Love letting her have her fun.
I'm going for it.
Okay. Oh, hello.
I don't sense anything else. Guess we won't.
Easy money.
Someone's hiding over here. No, it's a turret. Alright, we should be good. Now, where do I want to put that skip point? Sniper wouldn't be bad, all things considered. I do have quite a bit of sway going on.
Oh, yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right?
What's the weirdest thing you've seen? No exaggerations this time.
Let me think. Unicorn. Not kidding.
Wait. The mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, it was more of an extremophile in the vague shape of a horse. But my point still stands. Holy shit. You actually found me.
I wish I could say this is the first time. this
Son of a
has occurred.
bitch.
But well, it isn't.
And hell
Not her again.
Will wonders never cease?
Fuck me. I don't know what it is that breaks her into showing up where she is not wanted, but this is the second time this shit has happened.
Well, you didn't need to worry too much. Matsura the Grim here is actually a wonderful host.
No reason captivity should be unpleasant.
See, that's what I mean, Matsura. Real considerate.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
Sure.
That settles that. Goodbye, Barrett. I have enjoyed our time together.
Likewise, Matsura. Good luck with all the, pirating.
God, does that mean she's gonna show up on... Why are you here?
Yeah? I know that you'll always have my back. Because that's the type of person you are.
Oh, wow. You really can't just remarry her.
Anytime you want to talk about our friendship, I'm here for you.
Okay, well, I suppose the only way to keep her from showing up uninvited is to invite her. Fuck.
Yes, absolutely.
God damn it. That means that she's gonna override all of Audrey's lines. She could potentially just go hostile right when I don't need her to. What I can try doing... Hey, Swerve, welcome in. I'm just, braining through a technical issue right now. Sometimes when I have Audrey as my active companion and I leave Sarah at the lodge, Sarah just shows up uninvited. Just shows up. Completely takes Audrey's lines. Will sometimes go hostile. It's messy. But anyway, welcome in. How are you doing? Hey, Barrett, how's it going? But I think I need to message Audrey about that. I know that feeling. Did I tell who that it disappointed me? No, I think it's Audrey's dialogue code being piggybacked on Sarah's that's doing it. Oh, that. Yeah, Sarah hated that. So, let's try... I'm gonna dismiss all companions. And we'll try a couple of things with without anyone active, and then see if she still starts, like, if she's still piggybacking on Audrey later. I used to think, man, I don't know.
Engaging launch procedure. All systems are green. Nice jump. Engaging cruise.
This is United Colonies Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please, enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Alright, so I think I'm gonna risk the jitters to send Audrey a quick message on Discord right now. She probably can't drop whatever she's doing to come and watch this happening, but she should be at the very least made aware of it. me give us a hard save here. Or we'll just crash the game. We'll just crash the game. Because that seems legit, right? Alright. Oof. Bear with me. I'm going to open up my Discord and get that message sent. Meanwhile, you can cringe at my recently played games. No. I mean, yes, but no more so than usual. All right. Thank you for bearing with me during that. I'm next to reasonably certain that, IRL Audrey is busy as fuck right now. I know she missed yesterday. She was playing repo, which is totally cool. I mean, girl deserves to have a life. But at the same time, it's like I really need to figure out what is going on with this. And if it's something to do with Audrey's code piggybacking off of Sarah's lines, that might be the cause. And now that I'm posting about this in the Discord chat where other mod authors are also able to read that and become aware of the situation, They might be able to help her troubleshoot it. Wonder how far back that's going to put me. Wonder if reloading the game will help unbreak the textures. So many thoughts. So I need to science this a couple of different ways. I need to see if it's still happening if Audrey isn't my active companion. Eclipse. I mean, yeah, I get laggy sometimes, especially when I'm streaming. But I just figured that's a feature, not a bug. Like, how crazy of lag are we talking? Are we talking you're literally gaming in a slideshow? Also, hi, welcome in. Hey, Fjord. How's it going? Welcome in. Because I don't even think it's just cloud gaming. As much as I have watched other people play on console and PC, they get the same bullshit I do. So I don't even think it's cloud. I just think it's Bethesda. Yep, that's pretty much Eclipse. That's kind of where we are with it. It's kind of where we are with it. So while I have one or two active chatters, does anybody have a vote on whether or not we're breaking Barrett's heart tonight? It was yesterday, Fjord. Yesterday was Freestyle Friday. We romanced Sam and then immediately divorced him. So tonight is Sys-Def Saturday and Barrett. Tomorrow is Sussy Sunday and Andresia. I probably will not be able to break Andresia's heart. That might be that might be the limit of what I can do.
I've got something with your name on it, boss.
Aw, hello. Sweetie.
To the skies.
Cute little golden retriever boy. Andresia is bae. I've literally married her more times than I can count. It's only ever been Andresia. Well, until Torrent. My partner is helping me write a spicy, romanceable character
Starship
named
Frontier,
Ulrich.
this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Fjord, I figured you in particular would find that interesting. Ulrich will even have a tattoo of an old Earth wolf on his throat. And yeah, it's gonna get kind of into like the spicy side of like fated mate kind of stuff. I just need a romanceable character with a much more morally gray point of view and someone who doesn't make me feel
I
like
have
I'm
something
doing
for
all
you
the
when
real
you've got a
work in the
sec.
relationship. Oh my god, you're all still my companion. Okay. Fuck. Love you all, but I need to dismiss all of you. We'll solo a little bit and see if Sarah keeps showing up. Sorry about that, Audrey.
If you
what's
want
up,
help,
gamer?
I'm here.
Oh. Alright. Let's get their assignments sorted. Okay, that's what we need. I suppose now we're just gonna run with Barrett as our active companion.
I am at your service, Captain.
Everyone got a little held up on Vectera.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried. Don't start, Kadri.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe.
Sure. Just until I break your heart, though, okay, buddy? Traveling together sounds good to me.
Marvelous.
Alright, so we'll get Barrett assigned to the ship. Why do I keep doing that? Sort needs. So we are starving and dehydrated.
It's
Alright. Managed to knock that down to
been
hungry.
quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time.
Lately,
Ready to tackle
I find
whatever
myself
the
spending
Starfield
more and
throws
more
at
Need a
us.
nap.
Business has appealed to me, but this...
Okay, so I'm going to need to science this. I need to try a couple of mission dialogues where there should be a companion interjection. One with Barrett as main. and Audrey is second, one with Audrey as main and Barrett is second, and then
Talk to me.
just, my God, buddy, personal space, holy fuck. Okay, based. No. At least not this version of him. The version where I made him look like the hot security guard from the ECS Constant had no problem doing all kinds of crazy shit with him. I really should put a point in gastronomy. Alright, so he's active companion now. Let's bump his affinity and force that first gate. Now, is that going to do that for all of them? Sometimes it does. Yeah, it's doing it for everything. Okay. Can't bump affinity in the lodge. All the companions will feel it. Yeah, sure, that happens to me a lot. I finally gave up on trying to keep control over it. Because if I'm being honest, to fucking suck at load orders. Okay. You're still there. Now, let's force some affinity. Actually, before I do that, wow. Let's check things out here. So, Barrett is 15%. Acquaintance, not angry. Interesting. Cool, cool, cool. Actually, follower control. Yes, I have many ways to manipulate companions. Active main. Okay, that's what we want to see. Now, let's get some affinity going. Oink. Okay. Start.
Hey, if you have time, I've been thinking about some things. Wanted to talk to you about it. I just wanted to say thanks for the daring rescue back there. I had plans for Matsura, of course, but I appreciate the backup.
You're welcome. Glad to help out a fellow Constellation member.
It's good to be part of a team, isn't it? To be part of something so much bigger than any one of us. So many things can go wrong out there. Working with people you can trust is important. That's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people who will help out when you're in a jam.
I'm just glad to be part of the team.
Just wait till we get matching shirts and start having official cookie days.
Well, I do like cookies.
They're one of humanity's greatest achievements. Modern medicine, space travel, and cookies. Constellation is quite pro-cookie. Because, you see, we value human accomplishments. Speaking of which, I'm glad you joined Constellation.
You certainly made my time in Constellation more enjoyable for all 30 seconds you've been by my side.
Well, I try to be welcoming to everybody who joins. Exactly how enjoyable? Wait, no, don't tell me. Not right now anyway. Just let me keep going. You know, being a member of Constellation has given me a lot of opportunities and a fair bit of stress, I'll admit. It's hard to imagine just who I'd be had I never joined up. I would have never done so many things, met so many people. It's mind-boggling how different I would be. And I never would have met Irvin. Or lost him, I suppose.
Eclipse Fjord is new to Starfield and load orders, and sometimes having to look at a guide every time, like a good load order template to kind of figure out where things should probably lay out. It's easier to do that a second time if you've at least written down how you did it before. Speaking from very deep personal experience there. I hope I'm not stirring up any bad memories for you, Barrett.
It's not you, Captain. It's just been on my mind. I can't say why. Irvin's been gone for over 20 years. Strange how memories can pop up when you least expect it.
Felt Eclipse. I literally just let the game do whatever the fuck it wants. Well, if you want to talk about it, I'm here for you.
Oh, I've been giving myself nothing but space and time for years. But maybe it's time for me to really think about it. Well, maybe I'll take you up on that offer later on, Captain. I need some time to think about things. On that note, I think I'd do well to distract myself with a little adventure for a bit.
Mm-hmm. So, let's drop a nice little hard save. And we'll get started on deep cover.
Time to join the stars.
Eclipse, I've had that one.
Recalculating. And orbit stabilizing.
With me, it had something to do with the gangs all here. I think the gangs all here had to be below their replacers. But I'm not 100% sure on that. It was Reaper or Angry who helped me figure it out. Oh,
chunks right
right.
before we crash jump next time, okay?
Sometimes I forget how strong my engines are. And the moment I jump into space, I'm immediately crashing into my goal. Okay, so it's just you now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did we steal anything? Let's hope not. Sometimes I forget I have my auto looter on. I need to disable stealing. Or was that on my other character? Fucking hell. Stealing. Nope, we're both off. Okay. Okay. So we get through. Alright.
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander?
No, I'm just eager to get started.
Understood? If you'd follow me, please. So, you're the vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau City.
Uh-huh.
You've made quite an impression around here.
Not
Everyone
surprised.
upstairs is talking about it. Damn. That must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments. All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
Now, there is a certain smug satisfaction in joining Sys-Def as a member of the Vanguard, playing goody two-shoes all the way up to the end, and then siding with the pirates. It's... I don't know why, but it's fun. It's fun to just be all in UC until the last possible minute.
Howdy. Hey.
What's up?
Can we try and focus on the matter at hand, please? Ah, there you are. Commander Kibwe Kande, UC Sys-Def. Glad to have you aboard. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer.
I'm here to do my part for the United Colonies. Fuck, I forgot I'm a native. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I gotta stick with that then.
Excellent. Then let's get right to it, shall we? This is the operations center of the UC Vigilance. Sys-Def's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
Impressive ship, but I don't see where I fit in.
Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
Get me in a room with them and I'll talk them into anything.
Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
Sounds simple enough.
You'd better hope so. Saoirse won't be easy to dupe. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
Point me in the way and I'll get it done.
Eager to get going? Good. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
I'll do my best.
I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC Sys-Def, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
I can stay the course.
That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck. As you were.
One moment, I need to look at something. Okay, I must have deleted that from my bookmarks. Because of course I did. Because normally, I don't give a flying fuck about collecting evidence. Does anybody have a really good online guide for locations of the evidence slates?
All right, we don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
I think I understand.
Well, you better. Commander Akande's entire operation is resting on your shoulders. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
If there's incriminating data out there, I'll find it.
For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
I'll bring you as much evidence as I can find.
That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
That's very generous.
It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden, and with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed. We'll be here if you need us.
Okay. Do you happen to have a link that you can post in chat? I would appreciate it.
Excuse me.
Easier than me trying to do that myself right now. I'll risk bugging out my game. Why is Akande following me? Bad enough I have a Sarah stalker. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna stop by Aquila on the way. We're gonna have that separate the other conversation with the hunter. I know it's technically out of the way, doing Elf and Centurion Soul, but it is what it is.
Ready to roll?
think our texture issues. Oh, we're in Seoul. Shit. Well, we're gonna go to Aquila anyway. Yeah, I'm trying to brain. I don't think I've ever seen the hunter show up anywhere other than the viewport and the hitching post. You know what else I should do while I'm still here? I should still see if I have. I should see if I still have the key to the Co Manor. I should pop in on Papa Co. See if he has anything to say about me dumping Sam right away.
Over here.
Okay, this is
There's
just you for
something
right
we need to
now.
discuss.
I haven't spoken to Cora. Didn't say a word to Cora about it.
Word to the wise, avoid the stretch. Especially Maggie.
I personally am sensitive to harming children,
The Council of Governors meeting our very own Achilles.
so I kind of avoided that conversation. Because you're just standing up like you're respecting me.
Well, look who it is. How are the settled systems treating you? Make any enemies yet?
A few. A few, but I've come out on top so far.
Good for you. Let's hope you stay on top then. Once you start making a real impact on the universe, there's always more and more people who end up on the losing side of your decisions. Someone always gets hurt.
No shit. I'm just trying to get by as best as I can.
Look a little harder at yourself. Space is a dangerous place. Even if you just defend yourself when someone pulls a gun on you, you've ruined someone's day. Eventually someone will come along thinking that maybe space needs to be controlled, brought into order. That's what happened in the United Colonies. Even the Freestar Collective has rules. But that didn't stop war from breaking out, did it? I guess that's just the nature of things, isn't it? People start by thinking they're doing the right thing, and then your version of what's right collides with someone else's.
My God, the subtext. Okay. Conflict is inevitable. Peace and trade get brokered just as often as war does.
But it doesn't last. See, that's my point. Even if everyone is benefiting, some people are benefiting more than others. And then eventually someone thinks it's time to rebalance the scales. Better to just let people be. A single person achieving their own ends is at least honest. Helping people is just another form of control. Ah, there I go again. I was in danger of waxing philosophical last time, and now I'm knee-deep in it. I should stop while I'm ahead. I'll catch you around.
Just game 0, Jared. We have not jumped unities yet. He only shows up in these places previous to your first jump. Never see him there again. And as much as he's fucked in the head, what he says actually carries a very great deal of weight. I know it sucks to admit it, but I've sided with him quite a few times because when it comes down to it, he's fucking right. Look at that. Hey, Dad.
I'm trying to enjoy my retirement right now. Us Co's have been in government for generations, making sure the Freestar Collective is run the right way. But getting said government to do anything worthwhile is like herding Ashta. It takes perseverance, compromise, and above all, respect. You try to groom your successors, but wisdom's often wasted on the young.
Interesting. Yeah, Eclipse, I'll agree with that. It sounds like you had quite a career.
I did my part, and then some. Back in my day, we tackled some whoppers. The colony wars damn near wrecked our economy. Took years of dedicated work, every day wondering if the whole financial system was gonna crater on our watch. But we got it done. Damn near had a nervous breakdown. Best years of my life.
That's actually pretty cool. Hey, Goose, welcome in. So far, so good. He seems to be going through some basic canned dialogue that would happen with any player character, regardless of Sam. Last night, we married Sam and then promptly divorced him for the fun of it. You're quite the character, Jacob.
Might be you're not too bad yourself. Well, I doubt you came to hear me wax poetic. What do you need?
Are you proud of your family's legacy?
Of course. Of course. Solomon Coe was a great man, no doubt about it. If it weren't for him, there'd be no Aquila City and probably no Freestar Collective either. And of course, the name comes with certain benefits around town if you catch my meaning. I never turned down a free drink in Solomon's honor. Should it come my way.
Do you feel pressure to live up to Solomon Coe's accomplishments?
Hell no. I've got no control over the actions of those who came before me, and I don't feel beholden to them either. Solomon was a true pioneer and a risk-taker, and I respect that. But I'm not him. I'm a man who appreciates the simpler joys in life. I'm no thrill-seeker, and I don't feel like I need to make my mark on the world. A highball of good whiskey and a sunset to watch it with, it's all the accomplishment I need.
Oh, okay, so that's the end of it.
I got things to do, too.
Let me see what happens if I talk again.
This is the Coe estate, and you're not a Coe. So see your way out?
Oh, well, alrighty then. I was a Coe for 30 seconds. You don't remember me, Dad? I'm hurt.
Well, you take care of yourself. Family and community is everything. When you get old like me, you'll understand. I guess it was nice talking with you.
I guess. So, Goose, if you just got here, we're gonna try to science a bug that seems to be happening with Audrey. Sarah Morgan seems to show up out of nowhere and piggyback on Audrey. So I'm trying several different configurations of dialogue triggers, call and responses. One with just Barrett, then I'll do Barrett first, and then Audrey is this. It's just, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't like Sarah either. And the fact that the bitch is stalking me, God, the last time this happened, I literally jumped NGs to get away from her. And I think it would, Oh, son of a bitch. I think it would break the main quest if I killed her. Now, letting her die, that's an entirely different story. But it only seems to happen with them Vanguard missions, too. Like, not the UC Van. Well, like, she was my active companion for all of the UC Vanguard, so I guess I don't have a basis for comparison. Either way, I gotta try to science what's going on so I can help Audrey maybe figure out if there's something that needs to be adjusted in the code. Like, it's not about me. It's about a mod author who might have a glitch in her work. And I would hate to see anybody else get snippy. Because not everybody's as understanding as we are. Fuck yeah, Goose. You know. You know. You got my back. But yeah, it didn't happen all during Freestar. And I ran with both Sam and Audrey a lot during Freestar. Well, Eclipse we're particularly protective of Audrey. Hey, Cyber went live. Guys, Cyber's live right now. I'm gonna shout him out. Probably spelling this wrong. There it is. SYV Ghost. Yep, I got it right. Everyone, if you're not already following Ghost, give him a follow. God, it just occurred to me, Ferret, I haven't shouted you out either. Anybody want to be a mod? I need more mods. I need people who can handle shoutouts for me. Oh, interesting. It knocked me all the way back here. Cool. All right. Well, that's fine. And I'll just do my performance tweaks on the ship. And then we'll get our asses to Mars.
Bit up there, huh? Space. Must be
Hey. Been looking for you. Let's talk.
Bro, what are you doing? Okay. Alright. Alright, dude. Thanks. I guess. See? Sweepy knows what's up. So I take
Hey,
it your
need
vote is
something?
do not break the heart? That's right, we need to do stuff. I'm not rested, but I'm not tired either. Hey, Red Meat. What's up, boy? I have I have a polyamory mod, but it seems to only remove the conflict between Andrasia and Sarah. And it doesn't really matter. It's not about the whole polyamory thing. It's about just the dialogue options of breaking hearts. Because even if I do break up a heart, I can always remarry them. It's not about the polyamory. Arms. Buddy, can I get through? Arms. Bud. Wait. Hey. Arms. Wait, please. Arms. Yeah, you don't even need the polyamory mod. All you have to do is just wait for them to stop being pissed, ask how they're feeling about your friendship, and then say you want more. They'll remarry you. Arms. For the love of gods. Arms. Me. Please. Please. Arms. Please. Arms. 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 Buddy. Arms. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, he would be. And he's gotta be at least bi or pan. Yeah, pretty much Eclipse. More than one way to get past the sick-ass robot.
Orbit locked. You just look at that view.
God. And at least Barrett doesn't say, "Hey, boss, we're in space," every time you take off. Look at that. We're in space. No fucking shit, Sam. I'm piloting the goddamn ship.
Yes, we're here.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Over here. There's something we need to discuss.
But yeah, who I can romance is a critical part of any roleplay game I play.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way cooler than anything we've got.
Take your time, and ask me if you need anything. I'm here to help.
Yeah, Liv seems nice.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
I'm here to sell, but I'm looking for you.
Wouldn't be the first time I've heard that line. Oh, don't give me that look. I'm just having a laugh. What have you got for me?
Take a look at the sample.
Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
Well, hang on there. We haven't even started to negotiate yet.
Oh, if you can't handle it, then point me at someone who can.
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC security catches on. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Glad we could put things into perspective.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Okay. Just Barrett, no Audrey. Sarah did not show up out of nowhere. Let's go get Audrey. Because there's Barrett plus Audrey, Audrey plus Barrett, Barrett alone, Audrey alone.
Hey. Been looking for you. Let's talk.
The voice acting. Yeah, the voice acting. Audrey, bestie, I miss you. Now, the trouble is finding her. Big ass ship. Let's try third floor first. There. Nope, that's one.
Do you need me for something?
Nope, I'm good. I knew you'd be up here.
It's always a good day when you come around.
Imagine that.
What's up? Hi.
Come with me.
Awesome. Time to skedaddle.
Hell yeah. Thoughts? Thought, please, thank you. That would be funny. I have a friend whenever he plays Ark, he makes the tiniest little character he can and then names it Diabito. He's a weird little dude. I mean, my friend, not the character. He's just a weird dude. Alright. Got both of you now? Okay. So after the next dialogue trigger, we'll dismiss Barrett. Actually, no, we'll dismiss both. Re-recruit Audrey as the primary. See if we get the Sarah bug.
Hey, I need to talk with you.
Because when this happened before, she showed up while I was doing the best there is and instantly went hostile. I had the entire UC basically coming down on my head.
Found something great.
Audrey, you didn't have to give me anything.
What's looking good cooking? Oh, of course, friend. Here you are. Take care, friend.
Thank you. She gave me infused bandages.
Keep your eyes peeled for signs of terramorph activity. After what happened to our forces in New Atlantis.
Fjord, my partner, has a
Things
character
can get pretty
in
glum around
Elder
here.
Scrolls
If you ever
Online
need a
named
little
Lumpy
joy, go talk to
Rumplemumps.
that Renee kid. She's always
Partially
trying to
my
make
fault.
people happy.
Actually, no, entirely my fault. I didn't name the character, but I inspired it.
Neva, sit down, have a drink. So, smooth jump into the Soul system? UC security hassle you?
Cut the crap, Adler, and let's make this quick. There's only so long I can stand a stink of minor sweat and stale beer.
Okay, take it easy. Here's the fleet's kickback, just like I promised.
What is this bullshit? This is half of what you promised.
No reason to get upset, sweetie. Security around Sidonia's been cracking down, and it's tough to get the Deimos marks to play ball. That means I'm spending big on bribes, covering lost shipments. This isn't exactly like running a pharmacy out here, you know.
Two things, Adler. And I will make this simple enough so even a total imbecile like yourself can understand. One, I don't give a damn about your excuses. You owe us the agreed amount on time every month. And two, you call me sweetie ever again, and I'll shove my knife so far up your ass that people will mistake you for a unicorn.
Okay, sorry, Neva. I'll make it work. Here's the rest.
That's more like it. I'll see you in a month.
Alright, Eclipse. This is the suit we're running with. This is Pop-Tart's Constellation suit. So it's got a trans flag will be on the back. The little character on the helmet next to the frowny face, that's her actual, like, VTube character. Or PNG tube. It's on the shoulder as well. Yeah, a lot of her emotes are stuck on here as stickers, and I think that's adorable.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
How did they pronounce it? Sorsha? Sorsha Bowden said you could help me move some of this.
Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you! Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
No problem.
Right down to business! And no small talk. I like it.
That wasn't part of our deal. But I bet you're about to say it's a non-negotiable addendum.
As a matter of fact, yes. Yes, I am. Non-negotiable addendum. I like that. Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
I've dealt with a few drunks in my day. Shouldn't be a problem.
Sounds like we're speaking the same language. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
That's interesting. Okay, so 1, Sarah didn't pop in. 2, I just triggered Audrey's first affinity. Where are you, girl?
So, hi.
Hi, Audrey.
Hi, Captain. Wait, I already said hi. I just wanted to say that I appreciate you taking me in on such short notice. Especially while we know so little about each other. It means a lot to me. I don't really have any other place to go, and, well, when I overheard that Constellation was kicking around New Atlantis, I knew I could trust them. Trust you. Us explorers gotta stick together.
We're more than happy to take in another intrepid explorer.
I knew I could trust you. I was hoping we could take some time to chit-chat, get to know each other. Like, how long have you been with Constellation? Where are you from? And how did you find your first artifacts?
For a little while now, but I feel like I've known them forever. I'm from Argos Extractors originally, and lastly, I found it while on job in Victoria.
I see. That's so interesting, actually. It's always fun hearing where people come from. The galaxy is such a big and vibrant place. Well, as for me, I'm Andre. I study primarily sociology and anthropology, mainly how space and civilization exist together. My boyfriend Liam and I worked together. He was a computer specialist on the station we worked at. Thus, Sons of Stars was the name. We did a lot of work in the Sol system, studying civilization among the stars, and the effects of spacefaring on culture and biology. Among some archaeology, geology, and regular old run-of-the-mill planetary science, of course. Consider us a jack of all trades. We had staff for all sorts of fields on board the station. What about you? What's your background like?
I was a bouncer for a nightclub.
Oh, I see. Big and strong. That's the way I like him.
Shut it. Shut it, Audrey.
You definitely have lived a vibrant life, it seems. I'd love to hear stories from your travels sometime. Could be a nice lunch talk. Do you ever miss it? Who you used to be?
We can't keep living in yesterday. Sooner or later, we have to move forward.
Yes, absolutely. It's so easy to dwell in the past and we forget to look forward. But I still can't help but think about all the things I'd do differently sometimes. It's a rare opportunity, the chance to do it all again. But honestly, what I've done, what I've been through, yeah, I wish those things turned out differently sometimes, but those experiences made me who I am today. As much as they hurt, I at least like to think they made me a better person.
Our experiences define us, for better or for worse. I certainly wouldn't be who I am today without them either.
Precisely, you get it. Things are the way they are because of cause and effects, the choices we make. Sometimes things aren't always up to us, though. Sometimes bad things just happen to good people.
I know.
Doesn't mean we deserve them, you know? Just means we gotta keep moving forward. You're a smart cookie, Captain. I'm glad we could have this talk. Thank you for speaking with me. I hope you find a reason to smile today.
You're literally my reason to smile every fucking day, Audrey. I love you. Okay, but we need to science our next portion of this. So we're going to dismiss everyone and then pull only Audrey in as our active companion.
How can I help? Ready to roll.
Sometimes I wish I'd taken an easier job. Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Yeah, Goose, I think you missed it. My partner is helping me write a character so that when I have the ability to, I'll be able to port in a very spicy, morally gray, romanceable hot dude named Ulrich.
There's definitely something magical about a clear sky and a bevy.
Staying safe?
Joy, I need some advice.
Hey, bro.
Something I can help you with?
I'm here to collect the credits you owe to Adler Kemp.
Adler Kemp? Who the heck is that?
I really don't have time to play games.
What? Play what games? You're obviously confusing me with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever.
Glad I've been working out. I've been itching to use something as a punching bag.
Hey, I'm only kidding with you. Please, give me a second to think. Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah?
I don't think Adler's going to be satisfied with that option.
Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Stop borrowing from Adler and I'll pay the debt for you.
Holy crap. Really? You'd do that for me? Wow. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. For everything. And don't worry. I'll never borrow anything from Adler again. I promise.
Wish there was more to do around here. Drinking, that's all.
I always have more than enough money. So if anybody ever asks me for some, I give it to them. Doesn't matter to their situation. Hard luck is hard luck. People deserve compassion no matter what.
He can make a real good living working the mines here on Mars.
Have something for me?
Yeah, it's all here.
Well, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message?
He got the message.
Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates?
If you think they can handle me?
That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
A reduced noise ordinance is in effect every night from 26 hours until 0500 hours the next morning.
Be careful, guy was mines and enter any active sites in your own government.
And yes, Goose, absolutely. Spice is nice. We like spice.
Over here. There's something we need to discuss.
Now, immersion is good and all, but I think under the circumstances, it's best just for me to go straight to the cockpit.
We are cleared for liftoff.
And if you ever run with Audrey as your primary companion, her best line is during the Vanguard quest
We
lines.
are now in stable orbit.
Wow. Look who finally so. Big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
That's what I'm here for.
We'll see. When the waters get deep, it's sink or swim. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead.
Consider it done.
It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
You have a crewman on board that I'm looking for?
All right. And what are your intentions with this crewman?
The fleet wants Austin Rake dead. I'd like to board your ship and talk about how to spare him.
Well, normally I would say no, but frankly, it will be safer for us that way. All right, you can dock. We will talk then.
Breathe out, Pop-Tart.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
I didn't know who was listening over comms. This is safer.
That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about?
The fleet wants Rake dead, but I want to resolve this without violence.
You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port.
Deliver him to Sys-Def. If the fleet find out about this deal, we're both exposed.
That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
Please.
waste. Let's go.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Ah, nice! That ruined their shields.
Took down the enemy crab drive. They're sitting ducks now.
Thanks for the help with the Cliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate.
Austin Rick is dead. The Ragana survived.
No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
Best decision you ever made.
Yeah? Last person who said that was Rake. So you've already dug yourself a hole about 6 feet deep. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colonies Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land at Sidonia.
Connected and locked in. Nice work, friend.
There's probably going to be a dialogue trigger here. We'll see if our stalker shows up.
Commander Ikonde wants to see you. Follow me. I had a friend on the Ragana. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
The Vigilance is our flagship. Where it goes, Fleet Run.
I got mess hall duty next week.
Remember to turn in any... The commander appreciates this. Nice work. Let me take a look. Interesting. Looks like he's been meeting up regularly with Neva Mora to transfer goods and cash from Sidonia. Which means the Crimson Fleet's just lost one of their drop points. That should set them back a bit. Any other fragments? Understood.
Keep searching and you're bound to find more. We'll be here if you need us.
At ease, soldier.
First mission in the books and no casualties. Good work.
We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for.
I'm glad he surrendered. I didn't want to kill anyone, innocent or otherwise.
That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself in the part. Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem.
That was a clever way to ensure Neva's trust.
Ah, so I take it you have good news. Were you able to join the fleet?
It does seem like I passed their initial test.
Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
Everything's going according to plan.
Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda?
I was told to meet Neva at the quay.
Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
I don't disagree, but it's important to know your enemy, and the best way to defeat them. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the quay. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
We got a wager going over whether the fleet would let you in or leave you for dead. Unless you're at some...
After this nap and some in-game num-nums, I'm going to step away for a moment. I'm getting a little droopy. I want to grab an energy drink. Was it way too late? See? See, look at that. I took a nap. I took a nap and Sarah's right fucking there. Fuck me. I need to get this bitch away from me. I'm gonna go land at New Atlantis and do what I can to, like, get her away.
Releasing ship from dock. Done. We are now free to move among the stars.
Wonder what would happen if I dropped an outpost somewhere.
All systems green. Landing now.
Now, if I land, is she still following me? Nope, just Audrey. Fucking hell. Honey bear, Sarah's stalking me again. I don't know what to do. Yeah. Like, I literally just took a nap on my ship, and there she is. Oh, it needs a cruise station, huh? I want to see if I can assign her to, like, a cruise station here. See if that helps. Also, hi, sweetie. Miss you. Love you. Okay. Now. Right, yeah. Good. Good job. Be distracted. I'm gonna make the quickest of fucking getaways while she's fighting wherever the hell that is.
The ship's clear and the sky is calling to us.
I have something for you.
Oh god, she's on my ship. She's on my ship.
We're at apogee, surrounded by stars and the vastness of space.
I heard her say something to me. Pardon me, Lane. And so far, this really only seems to happen when Audrey is my active companion. And that's Heller. I saw that red jacket and panicked. Hey guys.
Hey, how's it going?
Okay, I don't see her, even though I heard her. I'm gonna land somewhere not New Atlantis.
Sure, I've got a minute.
Actually, no. I'm gonna try taking a nap here
You
and
look
see if
well.
she followed me up. This is freaking my shit out. Gosh, she's really fucking there. Okay. So far, this is only happening when Audrey is my active companion. Oh. Okay. So I'm gonna land at New Atlantis, dismiss everyone, take a nap at the lodge, and see if she's still stalking me. Kinda just that. That's Jemison. Perfect. Okay.
Over here.
Audrey, sweetie, I need to science something. Doesn't mean I don't love you. Head to the ship. Head to the ship. You're okay. Girl. Audrey, ship. Sam unassigned. Sarah's assigned to the outpost. Quick save. It's freaking my shit out, god damn it. So we'll take a nap at the lodge.
Back, eh?
Oh
How's it
god.
going?
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Wait. Do I still have her as my active follower? No. No. Okay, Audrey is not my active companion. Let's set Sam as main. Okay. Take a nap again.
Hey, if you need something, happy to lend a hand.
Okay. Sam is active main, no problems.
Sorry. I was lost in a memory for a moment there.
Barrett
How
as
can I help?
active main, no problems.
If you want to talk, make it quick. I think I'm late for Noelle's science lesson.
Now, can I Gangzell here, Audrey? Because I don't even think I had the Gangzell here when I was just trying to run with Audrey before.
Hey, I need to talk with you.
It absolutely happens when Audrey is any sort of main companion. I'm going to add Audrey as a second companion with Barrett up front. And see if we still have the same issue. It may just be that you need a Constellation member to, like, fill that slot, and then Sarah won't do the stalker bit.
Hey, nerd.
Hi, honey.
What's up, gamer? Aw, you miss me.
I did! You have no idea. Let's science another nap. Barrett. No Sarah, correct? No Sarah. Okay. That is probably the best science I'm going to get for that right now. It seems that another Constellation companion needs to be in that slot. And I can try it with other elite crew too. It might not have to be specifically Constellation, it might just need to be somebody elite. And timestamp, we are just shy of 3 hours in. This may crash my game, but I'm going to risk popping out and updating Audrey on her Discord. All right. Now I'm going to go get that energy drink. All right. Be right back. All right, I'm back. I did pop off a note to Audrey in the Discord. She said she's like wickedly busy this weekend, but she'll look into it when she can. I gave her the timestamp of about 2 hours and 45 minutes in. And our next 3 or so hours of stream is brought to us by C4 in the flavor Hawaiian Punch Fruit Juicy Red. Oh, Gamer Subs, sponsor me. I'm really, really good at talking about energy drinks. And I want to talk about yours. Still having like heart palpitations. God fucking damn it. All right. It's all good. Calm down, Brian. I don't think anything is more terrifying than getting stalked by fucking Sarah Morgan. You could throw a 28 days later flaming turbo zombie at me, and it wouldn't be more terrifying than being stalked by Stera. Deep breaths. It's okay. Sarah can't hurt you here. You're okay, Briar. Deep breaths. Man. Oh, that fucked me up
Ship
so
is
hard, I
now on
forgot
dock.
to do my
Perfect.
forcing
Didn't even
story
smudge
gates
the
with
paint.
Barrett. So let's handle that now.
You look tired. You should take a break. No problem. See you around, bud.
Here, this is for you.
Oh, for me? Thank you.
Of course. I was walking by it and I thought, hey, what the heck? Why not? Anyway, I figured you might have a use for it.
Definitely appreciate it, Barrett.
My pleasure. If I see anything on our next expedition to a planet, then I'll hang on to it for you. I've been thinking a lot about my early days in Constellation lately. Got me pretty nostalgic, and I started digging in some old things. Just sort of reminiscing. I found some of Irvin's last messages to me and thought I'd listen to them again to hear his voice.
I hope that was a comfort.
It was surreal, honestly. So most of the messages were everyday things. Lots of excitedly written news about biodiversity and plant life. But one thing stood out. In one of his messages, he mentioned this job that he took at a mine shortly before he died. He said something terrible was happening there. But the message was garbled after that.
Well, interstellar communication isn't always reliable.
True, but this was different. I recognized this pattern from the war. A portion of the message was encrypted. Well, Vasco helped me decipher it. Turns out the message was from Irvin, and he was begging me to help him. The message was short, but his voice was pained. He was so upset.
Well, let's go get the time machine.
I know this is probably long done, but I heard his voice. I can't just not look into it. So in this message, Irvin said he was being framed. He said they'll do it again. He asked if Constellation could send more help.
The recording is 20 years old.
It is, but I was thinking about it and, well, it's still wrong, right? So I figured, hey, I can do some sort of a remote investigation here, see what I can find out. There's gotta be a paper trail, right? Now, I happen to have a trustworthy contact who knows a bit about law and owes me a favor. I'd need to pay in advance in case there are any access fees or bribes.
2,500 credits. This should be enough.
That works. I'll tell them to go ahead with the investigation. You know, hearing Irvin's voice again made me want to help him, even though I know I can't. Does that make any sense?
Everything makes sense when you say it.
Huh. Can't say I've had that effect on anyone before. Hopefully poking around in old records doesn't catch the attention of Hephaestus. Well, anyway, I'll let you know if my contact finds anything.
Okay.
what you cut. Now get out of my face.
You said the take was 10K.
Hi.
But it was 30.
Firmly grasp it. And now it is yours.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K.
Sure thing. Catch you on the flip side.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my...
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something?
I had my own affairs to deal with.
I don't care. Time is money and you've wasted both. That ends today. Clear? But all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the
Love
Key.
you, Max.
Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together.
I hope you're having the bestest of days, Max. Thank you for their hellos. The UC builds with multi-layer hull substrate. The station should be fine.
Wow, thanks, Professor. That's just terribly fascinating. I'll be certain to pass that on to the maintenance crew who have to use baling wire to keep the plating from peeling off.
Well, it's better to build and repair on a solid foundation than to repair something that was never meant for this.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the key, but it's better if I show you too. Follow me. All right, history time. So, the key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, key. Cute, huh? Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it.
Ooh.
Remember, on the key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on.
Need something?
Back to my story.
All right, make it quick.
After...
Fine. Not like I have anything better to do.
...of operations. And
Oh,
pirating
bye, I guess.
Now you buy from me, you can look. Tactical gear is my specialty. Don't leave the key without it. See ya.
Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss. On the right, you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
That's the most clever security measure I've ever seen.
Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety.
I bet you don't get out much.
It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us.
Time to make those credits?
The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core.
Sounds like we'll be doing a lot of business together.
If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Just gotta take care of other few things first.
You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
The fleet protects our own, but you turn against us.
Devo. Masnova. Funks. I'm looking for the one with the barbell on the floor.
We may not have official security on the key, but we're always looking out for traitors.
Got it.
So wait, say that again. You think I'm who?
Stop playing games. We both know your real name is Leonel Soto, and you know why I'm here.
Who are you? Fleet? Ecliptic? An independent?
I've spent 2 long years and every credit I had looking for you, just so I could look you in the eye before I pulled the trigger.
Hey, what's with the gun? There must be some mistake. I honestly don't know who you are.
Of course you don't know who I am. You're never concerned with the death you leave in your wake, in your pursuit of greed. You killed my husband, you son of a bitch! And now I'm going to kill you!
Such a terrible shame. All that time and money she wasted. Ah, well. Better get rid of the body.
Alright.
Bog's grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine. Give me an
Rook? Smuggling beats a real job any day.
Hey, champ. I'm including this month's list of parts I need for the key. Don't bust a gut. It's hefty, but I know you can handle it. I'm gonna need a lot more than usual this time. I'm planning to overhaul the entire electrical system before it completely shorts out. Oh yeah, thanks for sending over the key's reactor specs. I can't tell you exactly why I needed those. Dell said to keep it hush-hush. As far as next month's shipment, start scrounging up some parts so I can spruce up our defensive batteries. They're looking kind of rusty. Well, I guess that's it for now. I'll have my people in New Atlantis drop off the payment at the spaceport. Just make sure you aren't being followed. We wouldn't want the UC to know they're providing replacement parts to the Crimson Fleet.
Okay, I got all the ones on the key.
Every time I see Radley
So,
smile, I want to...
now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business.
To defeat the Huns.
The 2 of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you.
which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet.
I don't see the resemblance between him and Torin, even the tiniest little itty bitty bit. I won't disappoint.
You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
I hope that doesn't include fleet before breakfast, because I like to sleep in.
Hey, if you've got a problem, I can decorate that wall behind you with your brains. Room could use a little color if you ask me.
It's all right, neighbor. I admire this rook's backbone. Takes a lot of guts to crack jokes with the threat of death staring them in the face.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, neighbor. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lock cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
Maybe you should tell me more about Crix's legacy.
Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Sys-Def.
We'll be unstoppable.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand.
No.
Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
I bet you're gonna give Mathis a ride. No wonder Mathis always looks like he just pooped himself.
Need something?
That last job didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
Wrong button. But we gotta figure out where we're gonna put this thing down. You're the best. Would fit right there. Yeah, that seems like a good spot. That category there. Fucking hell. Ah, here we are. Really? Wasn't nearly enough. We're gonna need to do this instead. $1,000? Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Whew.
Unlocked and floating. Ready to bounce?
Yes.
Nice and gentle.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
I always keep my word.
Yeah? We will see. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me.
Sounds simple enough.
It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, You do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Understood.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
You go on now. I know how to handle myself on iceball planets. Trust me.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Weapons hot. Let's go, kids. Yeah, I am low on ammo. What did I miss that I'm fucking low on ammo?
The stars are on my side. You've made a mistake. And finally,
more
you'll regret it.
Much better.
Okay, I have never tried one of these kiosk spawning grenades. I think it's about time I did. Oh, that is badass. Alright, ammo.
Coast is clear. Good shit.
Nice. Now, swap back to the other grenade. Or throwable rider. So your girl likes the stun mines. They come in very handy.
You can hear me. Think carefully about your next.
Let's try! Reloading!
Sending one now!
Oh, eyes up.
Watch out!
Come on!
Get your ass out of here. And stay down.
Get in there!
Covering fire! Go! Go!
Oh, I love this part.
Take cover! Now!
Fine, let's go.
Watch my back!
Ha! This never gets old.
As if you ever had a chance.
Muscle time.
Got away. Sorry.
No need to apologize,
that?
dear.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
I'm ready.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go.
What's...
What's up?
First time I have been inside this part of the lot.
Nice.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much.
Yoink. Yo.
Where are you? Where are you? Got your message. Where are you? There you are. Hey, girl.
Hey, Captain.
Hey.
I was thinking more about what we talked about before. About how our experiences define us. Do you think we're making the right choice here? Searching so diligently for anything regarding these artifacts?
I think it's a noble goal worth exploring.
I don't doubt that for a minute, but...
Shit.
Wait, what was that?
Oh, this is going to be bad.
Got some wrong! I'm in! Damn it! Wait, what is that? Something out here.
You're fucking done. Like a sack full of hammers.
Time to break a sweat for a change. Surprise!
Everything.
No gun.
Fucking hell, man.
My favorite part.
All right. You were saying?
Hey, Captain. I was thinking more about what we talked about before. About how our experiences define us. Do you think we're making the right choice here? Searching so diligently for anything regarding these artifacts?
I ask myself that a lot too. What if some things aren't meant to be found?
Admittedly, I sometimes think so as well. I've gone through so much for the sake of understanding these weird alien rocks and their secrets. As scary as it gets, I just can't afford to stop now. I can't let it all just be for nothing. But I suppose that brings me to my next question. How are you so brave in the face of it all?
Who says I'm never scared?
I suppose you have a point. I shouldn't assume. You never know what someone may be facing that we just don't see. Yet despite whatever we may feel, we persevere. The universe continues on, and we don't just survive, we thrive. I mean, fuck it, I'll say it. I'm proud of us. We're just a couple of cosmic castaways looking for gravity-defying rocks out in the stars. Heck, I wouldn't have it any other way. These artifacts tell a story, and soon we'll know every chapter, every word, and every letter. Together.
Science and understanding are human constants. Humanity has come so far because of curiosity. We can't stop now.
So true, bestie. You're wonderful, Captain. Thank you for being my friend.
Thank you. I wouldn't trade you for the world, Pop-Tart.
Aw, you're sweet. Anyway, sorry for taking up your time with all that. I enjoy chatting with you. I hope you have a good rest of your day.
I love her. So 1 in nutrition, 1 in gastronomy, 1 in pain tolerance, I think nutrition. Okay, 2 in nutrition. Oh, wait. What is it? I need to consume a whole bunch of shit. Alright, cool. What about cellular regeneration? I think gastronomy. Although, I'm gonna have to start thinking about these skill points a lot more if I'm going to be restarting my beginner character each month. I need to plan these out a lot better. I need to plan these out as if I'm, not going to be just jumping and continuing to build on skill points. Good. All right. Yo.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Normally, I'd suggest we construct an elaborate pheromone trap to lure them away, but nope. Weapons ready, please. And thanks.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about 1 kilometer away. Hallelujah.
You're right. We need to move quickly.
Hey, how about that? Guess you're not so stupid after all.
Well, look at that. 1 firefight and the 2 of you become best buddies. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Alright, considering I just did that save, I'm gonna back up and swap companions for main. See if I get the Sarah Ghost. Timestamp roughly 350 in. Okay, so I need you both over by me, pretty please. Good. So we're gonna go all, command, dismiss.
Need something?
Immediately.
Yo, was just thinking about following your lead, friend.
And Barrett? Barrett! 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 Fuck.
Finally. Let's get out of here. Last one to the ship is a rotten Prasada berry.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about 1 kilometer away. Hallelujah.
Sounds like someone needs to grow a pair.
If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already. I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Okay, so she didn't ghost in that time, but I'm willing to bet that it's any place that Sarah would have set a line. And since we're typically not supposed to have a companion down here, nobody ghosted in.
Son of a... The whole roof's coming down!
Alright. Barrett.
Damn it.
Oh, shit, girly. There you are.
This ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off!
I'm still gonna make note that we scienced this a bit more, like
Hey,
3
Del,
minutes 45.
Can you hear me? Del! Shit. There's no way we're getting through here. Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now?
Maybe we should take a deep breath. Calm down and think.
Whew. Yeah, you're right. Now that I think about it, this gives me an idea. A way we could turn this situation to our advantage. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
I'm listening.
I had a feeling you'd be on board. Okay, here's my plan. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling.
What do we got? Weird. The fuck just went hostile behind us? Fucking hell. That was fucking weird. Oh, I bet you some of the stunned ones didn't get killed.
Well, this is just... Whew, yeah. Now that I think about it, we used this opportunity. I had a feeling you'd be on board. Let's pretend for a second. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the...
I'm on board for now.
Playing it safe, huh? I can respect that. But you better have me back when I make me move. Now, let's find a way out of here.
On it. Let's...
I guess that's one way through.
Can't tell if I'm getting microstars here or not.
Can either of you hear me? of you made it, huh?
It was a close one, but we're in one piece.
Well, brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Griggs. You both got that?
We got it.
Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Yeah, I'll bet you rearrange his guts.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Yeah, I'm getting micro stutters.
I bet those things are crawling.
I better save and save often. Hope nobody minds. Wait, did I get another skill point that I didn't even spend?
Right behind the walls. Ugh. What's that over there? Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out.
I don't have time for this.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind.
What the? Yikes! Watch it!
Sorry.
Owie! Ooh. I'm fine.
Lucky hit.
Hey, we should talk when we get into the tower.
Where'd they go?
Turn the dust. Want to see a magic trick?
I take it you've never fought a space wizard before.
Bad choice.
Obliterated.
We're waiting on you, Mathis. Any day now. Yeah, we're definitely getting microstutters. That's probably just the panda. There's a lot to loot in here.
So have you thought about what I've said?
A little bit, yeah. I really don't want to talk about this right now.
Yeah, well, too bad. We're talking, so spit it out. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right?
Your plan is useless until we find that info.
You've got a point. All right, I'll follow your lead for now. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius?
We find a way out of this place and keep looking for info on Crix on the way.
Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. Glad I asked. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Crix's cell. If he stashed any useful information, it might still be hidden somewhere inside. Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
So, if you're watching this on the VODs and you're new to Starfield, it's advisable to not open up all of the areas, because if you do, you'll unlock like a little mini unmarked side quest for finding another thing of treasure. It'll wind up giving you 2 blue dots in this fucking maze, and it makes it really hard to navigate.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry. a cell. No wonder Cricks wanted out of the place.
What you're looking for is right here in the lamp. I'm gonna pry open the base.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details.
They aren't paying us enough to be
After
pulled
striking
through
up a
this sort of
conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I'd been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining detail slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for
All
ourselves.
the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Ow, ow, ow!
And don't come back, punk!
Fuck, that hurts. Fuck! Fuck off.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay.
Right now.
We'll get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the Legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what will happen.
UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place.
Get that! Fucking shit! Is that all? Ouch! No problem.
I've done this 1,000 times. Ready for this, but I am.
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out.
Do you want to rethink this?
Look out! Come on! Let's finish this!
Ouch! Sheesh, that hurt.
I guess that was all. I'm so ready for this. Are you?
Eyes up! Incoming! Boy, fuck off, freaks.
Oh!
Shit. Fuck off.
Ah, come on!
Hey, I won't tell anyone.
Looks like this was the warden's office.
Warden Tom Gillespie. Authorization
Next to the shuttle bay.
12210.
Escapes, I bet.
This is likely to be my final log recording. The riots that started in D Block have spilled into A, B, and C. Blocks. I've ordered everyone to fall back to the shuttle bay for evacuation. It was prisoner D03118, Jasper Cricks, who led the revolt. His crew tunneled into the armory undetected, and then all hell broke loose. If the log is recovered, I urge the UC authorities to perform a full investigation. As Cricks undoubtedly had help from the guards and the staff. I'm now heading to my personal escape shuttle and we'll try to jump out of the system.
Quit screwing around.
Wish me luck.
Pick up.
Warden Gillespie, out.
I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place.
Thanks to Method's help, we found some information about Crix's legacy.
I knew it! Everyone said I was out of my mind. But something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right people for the job.
Yup, that's right. It was a team effort all the way. We had each other's backs the whole time, Del.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up so I can think.
Yeah, sorry, Del. You go right ahead.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key.
You got it, boss.
Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, that's got it. Might take a while though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Right. Be right back. Potty break. I'm back. I was just also crunching at a few chips while I was up.
Hey, look, well, I wanted to thank you for not being a jerk and hounding all the glory on this run.
Don't worry about it.
Cool. Cool. Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened.
Already forgotten.
Thanks. I promise that you won't regret it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Now you're dead. I'll rip you in half with my bare fucking hands. Ow!
Sorry.
Why? Cut a little closer, Sean. I'll make that twist sometime.
Connected and ready to board.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over.
Here you go.
That's it? Just one slate. After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport, probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search.
We don't have much to go on.
Well, that is not necessarily true. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neighbor, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, neighbor. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Always wanted to take a deep space cruise.
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials.
I'll get it done.
You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to let him join the fleet.
I think you made the right decision.
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Crix's legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Mm-hmm.
Hell of a job you did that.
Hey, Dusty,
Excuse,
if you're ever thinking to
yeah.
yourself, I could really listen to Barrett's dulcet voice right now. Then instead of dreaming about me, stop by and say hello, okay? Hey, so I'm really enjoying our time together. Thought you should know. It's been a long time since I worked with someone so closely. I didn't realize how much I missed it. And you haven't stopped me from looking into this stuff with Irvin either. So, thank you.
The battery. Oh. I'm here for you. Whatever you need.
Thank you. It means a lot to know someone that you, well, care about feels the same. On that note, I do have some news about Irvin's case. So, I wanted to let you know that I heard back from my contact, and I think you'll want to hear this. They sent me a copy of some public records. It's interesting. There was a claim filed against Irvin, accusing him of damaging their investments. Looks like Irvin didn't even enter a plea.
No plea makes him seem guilty.
He wasn't even on the planet for the duration of the trial. I think they scared him off. Anyway, this mining corporation have faced us sued Irvin, claiming he irreparably damaged their mine. They said he killed the apex predators in the area around the mine, which led to herd creatures overeating the grasses. That caused the soils to release too many gases too fast, which cost Hephaestus a ton of money.
Seems plausible. That seems hard to prove.
It looks like they considered him a no-show and ruled against him. So anyway, according to the court documents, there was a witness for the defense, who was a no-show too. Then Hephaestus won by default. They tried to take his apartment, but because it's in my name too, they couldn't.
Hey, free apartment.
Kinda. I had a mountain of back taxes to pay, and utilities, and repairs. It would have been far better for my pockets had I just donated it to the city. But I'm glad I didn't. There may be clues there about his case. So here's what I was thinking. I can persuade my contact to keep digging a little bit more. I don't want to press our luck, so I'll just ask them to follow up on one thing. Should I tell them to investigate the company more, or look into the witness instead?
Pay your smuggler contact to investigate both.
For that much money? They'll do it. You know, this investigation is time-consuming, but it's also pretty cathartic. And who knows? Maybe if we solve this case, it'll mean a better future for Gagarin. But that's thinking too far ahead. Anyway, Captain, thanks for checking in with me.
No problem. All right, let's do some pre-inventory maintenance. Inventory maintenance. Considering how much crap we just looted down below. I don't have the thing. All right.
Always listen to Delgado, unless you want to get keel-hauled across the key.
Hey, I wanted to thank you one last time for not ratting me out to Delgado and telling him how much I pitched in. That was pretty damn cool. If he would have found out what I was planning, well, I don't even want to think about what could have happened.
Don't worry about it.
I appreciate that. And look, if you ever need anything, an extra gun or whatever, I got your back. You just, take care of yourself out there.
Now, Yasmin for all probably put her at Gagarian, but I am still gonna look for Jasmine here real quick. She should be okay.
We call you Sys-Def sharks, but to the fleet.
Why is it every time we go out and do a job, it's you who ends up with all our creds?
Okay.
My friend's got a point, Bug. Every pirate in this joint comes
set
to
of
Nova for a
systems
drink.
on the run someday.
Seems to me.
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokoff on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
As long as I get my cut.
Of course you'll get a cut. That's how everything works around here. Why would this be any different? Rokoff's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those gal bait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
No one likes a cheater, Neva. You need to win that trophy fair and square.
Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes. This crowd would eat it up. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
I'll get you the damn trophy.
Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods. Good luck.
Need something?
Let's head to the Vigilance.
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
Okay.
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark
One
after you
last
cook them with an
check.
energy blast.
And quick save before loading screen.
That last job didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
Yeah?
Oh, that's right. Just 1 second.
Is Mina seeing anyone right now? Patience. I got
Yo, Jasmine.
Here to upgrade that ship of yours? So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook. Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good.
I hope the fleet has a wider variety than the UC and Freestar Collective.
It may not be wider, but it's not on the books, if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked.
I'm always looking for an edge.
Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business. All business and no fun, huh? What do you need? Oh, yeah, nothing like changing it up to make a ship feel new again.
I'm gonna need to land to do inventory maintenance anyway, and then I can get my crew back in.
Rook.
Ship's free. Clear to fly.
Then let's do that.
Okay. Hello.
Howdy. Yes?
Hello.
I might be doing the glitchy thing where it doesn't let me access my ship. Fuck. might end up having to save and reload. Hey, Smashy, welcome in. Good to see you, friend. How are you? Figured that was going to happen. There you are. Folks, if you are not following Mr. Smash Talk, you should do that. He is all around just a good bean to follow. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Oh, somebody else already pointed out the reason why I shouldn't break his heart. He's a good cook, and I like to eat. We already kind of decided. I just haven't changed the stream's title. So are you going to look at the whole, I know you play on PC, so you probably don't really care about what's going on with Xbox, but they're doing their whole shingaman-dingaman-ding tomorrow. I don't know what it is. How goes your path to affiliate, friend? You mean my bit rate? Listen, you got to remember, I'm on substandard internet gaming on a Chromebook. Like, my stream is going to be choppy no matter what. It doesn't matter what I do. Until I'm able to afford either a PC or a console, it's going to be choppy. And considering I'm disabled and impoverished, that's not likely to happen anytime soon. Now I have two people waiting to gift me an Xbox, but neither of those are going to be able to do that until about August. So there's a gosh, I don't remember what it's called. There's an Xbox thing tomorrow. Big old announcements. Oh, I appreciate that, Smash. So we're expecting news about Starfield. It could be potentially big news about the next DLC. I lurk when I can, darling. I hope you know that. There we go. Yeah. Do you belong to any Discord groups? I'm in several, and I literally post in their community going lives every time I go live. But if I'm being honest, it's the Starfield community that's given me the most support. They had my affiliate requirements the first night I started streaming.
I've got something with your name on it, boss.
Ship's good. Buckle up and let's go. Orbital pattern locked. Easy.
Yeah. I mean, the biggest reason why I've been as successful as I have been is because I was basically a voyeur in other people's streams for close to a year before I started streaming. So I was already a part of several different communities.
Nice jump. Easy cruise.
And those communities have been there to support me since I started streaming.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
I think if I would have just started streaming out of pocket without making a whole bunch of friends for a year first, it'd be a real struggle.
Lost a bet to one of the officers. I've got mob duty now on my birthday. It's gonna suck.
Word is the fleet has you chasing ghosts on Suvorov. There's one thing spookier than a pirate.
It's good to have you back. Excellent. Let me have it, and I'll upload it to our database. It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's... It just goes to show you. Find anything else? I'll be damned. Everyone thought he was... That it? Yeah, you're right. I'll send this to Mast. Anything else? So Voss engineered a way to... Well, We'll share this information. Have any more? So, Mr. Yasso is actually Lionel Soto. We thought Soto was dead. At least, I'll have the records updated. That it? Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it.
Yep.
We'll be here if you need us.
And I just remembered I need to get points into special projects. Oh, I have points in special projects. I need to get to an industrial bench.
Yo.
Lurk away, my friend.
So how did it go?
I've successfully infiltrated the Crimson Fleet. I'm confident this plan is going to work.
Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet?
Delgado is searching for a Galbank ship named Legacy that was carrying some type of lost fortune.
Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause.
Story or not, Delgado believes it's real.
Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Galbank transport named Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Galbank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move?
I'm supposed to board a Starliner and steal Galbank archive current credentials.
Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever, and for some reason, he never got there.
I'll proceed as planned then.
It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
I bet operations on the key are in the clown show. Looking.
Let's go ahead and drop a hard save.
Forward to reading your report.
Heard you boarded the key. I can't imagine.
I need to get to an industrial bench before I forget. And then we'll force that next gate with Barrett. Oh, I should probably check out my health and stuff too. Fuck, man. But it's really gonna make me do this the hard way, isn't it? So that's two things I can't seem to access here. I wonder if it is just that this isn't an NG. Okay. Excuse please, buddies.
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
Yeah. I mean, ditto. Starving, dehydrated, tired. Let's figure that all out. Short little 12-hour nap. How to get us somewhere. Okay. No Sarah, thank goodness. Alright, so food. Food. Drink. Drink. Bath. Bath. Cool, cool, cool. Man, that's frustrating that I can't do the thing. It's gonna make this really a lot harder than I want it to be. But okay. That's alright. What? No, 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 no. Don't you dare set her as my main. Ugh.
Got a minute to chat?
Uh-huh.
Maybe a few minutes. Probably not hours, though. But no guarantees. You know, I needed this. Exploring the galaxy with you by day, investigating the mysterious legal woes of my long-dead spouse by night. You know, I couldn't agree more. I was just remembering how I'd pour my heart out to Vasco. So many times. I told him all about Irvin. He showed me a chart of how sad I should expect to feel.
I'm sure Vasco was a reliable co-pilot.
Oh, we got to point B many times just fine. Top-notch co-pilot. Would recommend him to anybody. Anyway, I'm glad you're here right now because we have things to discuss about Irvin's case. I heard back from my contact. They looked into Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Looks like they paid off the judge. And that's not all. My contact really came through for us. Turns out the witness was threatened until he withdrew his testimony. And thanks to our contact, we now have the receipts.
We need more evidence.
I tend to agree. It's interesting, but not enough to take it to a lawyer yet. So I know a cyber runner who has accessed corporate archives before. They can dig into the classified archives before we go to a lawyer. We can pay extra for them to use less legal methods to obtain information, but that adds risk.
Do it.
I appreciate that, Captain. But I'll take care of any fines or bribes that come up from this. You have always been so supportive of me during this process. Take care of this part. Depending on what they find out, it might be time to talk to a lawyer. I'll see if I can find one. Whew. Taking on Hephaestus isn't going to be easy. And I say this as someone who's fought the Crimson Fleet. Maybe I should study up on the art of cross-examination. Might come in handy at the trial.
I think you need a nice long massage to de-stress.
Massages are nice for relieving stress, sure, but have you ever jumped around in an atmosphere full of human-sized, colorful bubbles and ultra-low gravity? It's bouncy chaos. Wait. Oh, you meant like you and me. Oh, right. Gotcha. I knew that. Sure, massages would be perfect. My, oh my. Anyway, let's go adventure while we wait on the cyber runner to get back to us.
Hungry, it says. Okay. Better. However, that ought to do it. Aw. Sad to hear that, Fjord. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Interesting. Never really paid much attention to the
Here to
fact
shoot
that
the
those
breeze?
things like are super stat heavy. Oh my god. Why are you here?
If I can help you with anything, just say the word.
Could you please get the fuck off my ship?
Ships separated. Engaging drive.
Swear to fucking Jeevity fucking Creevity. Already put you here once, lady. Now, granted, somehow it defaulted to having her as my main companion, which we need to figure out how to undo. Let's go ahead and take a nap here. Ugh.
I picked up something you might be interested
I
in.
don't care. I don't want you as my active companion.
Important or not, I'm ready to listen.
Okay, I'm absolutely going to have to monitor that. You are still assigned to this outpost, yes? Okay. Oh, I swear to fucking God. Oh my God, kids, I need to get through.
How are you, Dusty?
Oh, who's a good boy? Okay, let's verify that it didn't default to having her as the main or active. Barrett is active and main. Okay.
Hey there.
Hello.
Okay. I think it might be that somehow it's defaulting to putting her as the main. And that might be the problem.
And we're docking. And complete.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out.
Also, Fjord, if you're still listening, bring it up to anybody in the Discord. Sure, somebody make a port for it. I can see how that'd be unsettling.
Well, I'll be damned. Someone from the fleet finally agrees with me about something. It's a goddamn miracle. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
Neva asked me to steal the Earth Savior Award.
Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place.
Don't worry, you're still gonna get paid.
Yeah? Funny you're only bringing that up now. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
Delgado wants Dombrowski's Galvan credentials.
His credentials. So you're hitting the Gall Bank branch in New Atlantis. Nice score, very lucrative and very dangerous. If you're going after a gold mine like that, I'll want to come along for the ride. Or you're not getting near Dombrowski.
You want credits? Hugs? What?
You obviously have something specific in mind.
Well, it appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
I can put in a word in with Delgado, but it's up to him to pull the trigger.
That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get, so I'll take it. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh, this is my cue. Step aside, mortals. Barrett is here.
I didn't bring a dinner jacket.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starview Ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets.
As long as
Now
there's
you're
free booze.
speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Oh my goodness. Okay, we need to pop back to the ship for a bit. I apparently need a hell of a nap.
Stars are calling. Let's go answer.
Good enough. Starving, dehydrated. Dehydrated. Stimulated. Hungry, dehydrated, rested, but I can't do anything more about it now. Yeah, Pop-Tart. Get in shape for Liam. Good girl. Okay, so that was a nap.
Just here for a chat?
Yeah, no sign of Sarah stalking me right now. This is still defaulting to Barrett as active main. Okay.
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping this ship.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been posted.
Okay. Alright, now both blue dots are here.
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ballroom.
Alright,
So,
I'm just going to
what
be
brings
cycling
you
through and
aboard?
asking the same couple of
Quite
questions.
a lovely... Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button. This is going to be the 9th Earth Savior Award ceremony, but the first time it's ever been held aboard a Starliner. Enjoy the rest of the event.
Due to an unfortunate accident, we're halting our spacewalk experience for an indeterminate amount of time.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
His behavior towards women is abominable. That man really ought to be ashamed of himself. Benjamin Bayou of Neon won the award the first time it was presented, but he dropped out of the society a couple of years back. Nice to have met you.
Here for business or pleasure? The society chair. Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway. I heard it's fitted with 12 internally flawless 2-carat blue diamonds. Can you believe that? Is this about that feature SSN ran a few years ago? I can assure you, this is a legitimate charity organization. That's all then? Okay.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
That view
I
is
certainly hope they
absolutely
decide to
spectacular,
hold
isn't it?
all future society events. Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you think it was her own child. The society was founded about 8 years ago by Carl S.A. Worthington, a prominent businessman from New Atlantis. Well, that was boring.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got. Hello. Yes, he's some kind of top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
That view is absolutely
The society
spectacular,
chair.
isn't it?
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. Enjoy the rest of the event.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's
Yes,
gouging us for every
I'm
credit we
extremely
got.
busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important.
I heard you're in charge of the Your Savior Award.
Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask?
Well, you must be nervous keeping something that valuable in your cabin.
In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish? I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
You?
Please remember to obey all posted safety and...
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way. Welcome to the Purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today?
I'd like to take a peek at the Your Savior Award.
I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today?
No, I'm fine, thanks.
Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
Here for business?
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman.
I need your claim ID for the Your Savior Award.
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that?
Just hand over the claim ID so I can be on my way.
And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand? I mean, it might be okay. I bet I'm more stubborn than you are. Not happening.
Fuck me.
Ugh, this is utterly preposterous. I'm not giving you anything. I should say so. The nerve of you to even ask something so stupid.
Never failed that persuasion check before. So now what do I do?
What is it now?
Can you help me with your Savior Award?
As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your plan?
The award is in the purser's office, but I need a claim ID.
Like the ship's purser probably told you, it's because the system is completely automated. The only way you're gonna get the award is by using Sheila's claim ID. But she's not going to just hand it over. Here, give her this. I'm certain it'll help. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms. Get back to it.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman.
I need your claim. Huh?
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that?
If you don't hand it over, I'll tell everyone about your little nest egg in Paradiso.
Oh my goodness. How did you know about that? There's no need to make a scene. If you're here to steal the award, there's nothing I can really do about that, is there? Here, take it.
Nice.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet...
I've never had to go that route before. I've always had my speech way the fuck up before doing this mission. Takes care of that. Hello, Claudia.
Sorry.
Do I know you?
You don't know me, but I need some information.
Look, I think you're definitely confused here. I really don't have time to have a discussion with you. My partner's waiting for me. He's a very important man.
Maybe I should talk to Larry Dombrowski's wife instead.
His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
I give you cash, you give me Dombrowski on a platter.
You're willing to pay me to give you dirt on Larry? Sorry, I thought I'd end up on the short end of the deal. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
You're pissed off? Imagine how Dombrowski's gonna feel when we start stepping on his toes.
Good. I hope you crush them so badly he'll be unable to walk.
You're angrier at Dombrowski than I expected.
Oh, angry isn't even the right word. The plan was solid. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
If you want revenge, give me proof I can use against him.
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Ugh.
Hello. You here for the charity event?
I'm interested in what's going on at Galbank.
Oh, I'm afraid that's a bit outside my wheelhouse. I work for UC Security, so I don't think I could be of much help. I have nothing to do with Galbank.
Claudia Swiss says you have information about Larry Dombrowski.
Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
Maybe I am a little drunk, but you're still a liar.
United Colonies native. It would be my duty as a UC citizen to report to the proper authorities in New Atlantis.
Sure, go ahead. If it makes you feel better, you can take it right to the top of mast. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested.
He must be bluffing.
I know the guy, he doesn't bluff. But I'd bet my last cred stick he's running scared. There's clearly something going on between Vera, Swiss, and Dombrowski. But we need hard evidence to use it to our advantage. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows.
A ship-wide emergency might do the trick.
Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
The monitoring compensators will just kick in at that point and report a false positive in the sensors to the ship's damage control system.
I'll just let you handle all that, though, if you don't mind.
I have no idea what all of that technical jargon meant. But cause enough confusion, and it will buy us plenty of time. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. Don't you have somewhere to be?
Mm-hmm.
So, what brings you aboard?
Pity. Anger's gonna be on in about 15 minutes. Probably less. I'm gonna keep going till I see this through, despite how tired I am. But I will not be upset if you go hang out with him instead.
Hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rockov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you?
Kind of lonely down here, isn't it?
Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Not exactly Starliner class comfort down here. Don't get me wrong, the quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work and all that, but I'd rather work on the bridge.
I really need to get into the life support area.
Oh, sorry, that area's off limits. No exceptions.
As a student of engineering myself, I'd love to get a look at that system.
Ah, you're a fellow techie, huh? I can respect that. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Whatever you do, don't break anything, or I'll be out of a job.
Interesting that Barrett doesn't seem to mind. Sarah is super uppity if she's along on this mission. Barrett's like, hey, you got this.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
Hey, bro.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
I'm undercover with UC Sys-Def. I need everything you've got on Dombrowski.
You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence?
Claudius has even cheating out of your fair share of the Galbank job by Dombrowski.
Claudius
Oh my
said
God, that announcer in the
sure?
background. Fuck.
Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
I'll pay you to offset your losses.
At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Fine, let's negotiate.
Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
That's an amazing trick, Professor.
I pride myself on having an intensely thorough education, though I'd hardly call myself a professor. Though I'm sure that your compliment also meant you were having trouble understanding what I've been saying. In
Not
blunt
really.
terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Rather astounding that you deciphered our communication attempt. It only took you a minute more than we expected for you to work through the calculus and participate in the discussion. But the rat models are notoriously unpredictable.
May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Note to self, always have Barrett along for this one. That's all I want.
Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
You know, I have a ring that would allow me to take him as crew. I wonder if I could, like, assassinate him later. I wonder what would happen. So, Girly Pop, you wanted to talk?
Hey there, Space Explorer. I wanted to ask you something about these artifacts. When you interacted with them, you got those visions, right? I got them my first time too. I wanted to see what you thought of it all.
Same as you, I'd imagine. Like my soul was pulled from my body and thrown across the universe in the blink of an eye?
That sounds similar to my experience, but... I mean more as in, what do you think the source of it all is? It's definitely not man-made, but the things we've encountered thus far feel as if they were made for us to find. It feels almost like a rite of passage.
May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a
Oh, fucking
ship-wide
damn it.
emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
You definitely think like a sociologist.
Do I? No, I suppose that makes sense. If Liam were here, he'd have some smart idea on where to look next. He's always been such a reasonable voice in these uncertain times. This is what we studied on Thus on the Stars. The artifacts. We found a ton of them all over the settled systems. They just kept popping up. But when we found presumably the last one, that's when, well, we were attacked by some bizarre force, the likes of which I'd never seen.
Wait, you had artifacts in your possession?
Yes, for a little while anyway. Let me explain a bit. When we were attacked by the weird space wizards, we had to flee. We boarded our ship, the furthest reach, and immediately powered up the grav drive to jump. But when we did, it didn't take us to where we had charted. Far from it, in fact. It was strange, a place that was made up of what I can only describe as the webbing of the universe.
That's amazing. What was it like? Where was this place? Tell me everything.
Oh, easy now. I'm sorry, I don't think I have the answers you're hoping to find.
All passengers,
This
may I have
place,
your attention,
based on my
please?
observations,
The
is
captain has
like a
declared a
nexus between the
ship-wide
multiverse.
emergency.
A bridge
Please
between
report to your
universes.
cabins in an orderly fashion
It all happened so
and remain
fast,
there
and we
until
were
you
so
receive
busy fighting for
further
our lives, I
instructions.
regret not being much more scientific about the whole thing. But the only way it could go was forward, and I assume that Liam made the same choice. I can feel him out there. My Liam, from our original universe, but I just need to find him. Unfortunately, that's the extent of my knowledge. I wish I could be more help.
How come you waited until now to tell us this?
I know, I'm sorry. To be honest, this is all just so crazy, and you know, I'm still not convinced I'm not just dead. This could all be a hallucination in my dying oxygen-deprived brain as I'm floating in deep space. Hey, at least I could explain that, right? It's also damn mysterious.
I understand how this could be a lot. I can see the weight you carry. I promise we'll find the answers together.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to lose it there for a second. I just need a moment, I think. Cause and effect, right? Everything has a reason. Just doesn't mean that it's obligated to make sense to us. But one thing's for certain. I'll never give up. Not now, not ever. I'll uncover the secrets to these artifacts. The ones that attacked my station, the universe, all of it. And I'll do it with you.
Please report to your
Constellation,
cabins in an orderly
with
fashion
Liam.
and remain there until you receive
Thank you
further
for chit-chatting.
instructions.
It's always a pleasure.
My life for you. Anything for you. What about you? You good?
Yes?
Okay, you're good.
Okay. Right.
Oh, I love her so much. Like, I've never been gripped with a companion's loyalty more than Audrey. I would literally give anything to get her back to Liam. They deserve to be together. And I empathize because Sweetie and I are not very different from Audrey and Liam.
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned.
I couldn't have done it without your help.
I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
We're hunting down Crix's legacy.
Crix's legacy? Are you serious? I heard Delgado was spinning that yarn, but I thought it was more of a hobby with him. Have things really gotten that desperate?
All passengers.
Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping you from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Gilbert.
Don't worry about it.
Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deals. Always. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
And it's been mentioned. Which way? Do you want me to go that way? This way. Okay.
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm. The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
It's been mentioned. I mean, it's been talked about that Audrey's always wanted to do something more with her character and with Liam as her partner. And I know that I would fucking love it if part of the loyalty mission... Hey, C, how's it going? Welcome in. If part of the mission was actually to find Liam, and then he could be crew 2, and then, I would give anything to have them, like, on the ship's intercom, doing their own, like, nauseatingly, disgustingly sweet couples banter. That would make me so fucking happy.
Passengers, may I have your attention, please?
All right, everything's green. Let's boogie.
Mm-hmm.
Engaging cruise.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Oh, I'm so excited for tomorrow. I already have my outfit picked out.
Hi.
You will be
How you
scanned
doing?
as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
Okay, that's what we want to see.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Hello. Welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please?
Here you go.
Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives.
I'm getting some really strange vibes off of you. Something must be wrong.
Shh, they'll hear us. Look, Ecliptic busted in here and said something about letting you walk into the archives, and then they're gonna jump you. I'm supposed to let you in and then get the heck out of here. They said if I didn't do exactly what they said, they'd kill me. Just be careful. I don't even know how many of them are hiding in there.
Guess we made a bad impression.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up, guys. You got this.
It'll heal. Ow, ow, ow!
Ooh.
I've got some time to kill. Ah.
Damn, Barrett.
Even scar. Ah.
Never fuck with the space witch.
You tell him.
Ah, dude. Shit, crazy.
Fuck yeah.
I'm gonna kick a dent in your head.
Get back here, you lip-dick fuckers.
Where the hell are they?
Shit, I got distracted. Are there more?
Yeah.
Did they slip by?
I don't know how though.
Clear.
Aha.
Well, that could have gone worse.
You think?
Opening fire! Okay, if you insist. Yeah, we're good.
Wow. That was awesome, actually. I love the clumpy feet. Whoever recorded the sound effects for the running must have had a lot of fun. Or they're very exhausted.
Hello.
Problem? You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep...
Oh, I just remembered. I don't know if I grabbed that last bit of evidence.
Blue screen, ready to fly.
Yeah. Okay, so that should be in my inventory. Galvin Clan. Okay, good. And then the next one we're waiting on is Horns. Alright, yeah, we can do that. Shouldn't be a problem. How are we doing on needs? Oh, man. Oof. Definitely could do something about that.
Good to see you.
Oh, Audrey, get up off the floor. Get up off the floor. Audrey?
What's looking good cooking?
Oh, God.
Yeah, if there's space, no problem.
You're not gonna let me get you off the floor, are you? Fucking hell.
Catch you later.
No floor for you. Now, unless Liam prefers you in that position, then I don't mind. still can't figure out why I can't get those other two things to work. And I think it's because I haven't jumped universes yet. It's really upsetting me. So I have everything in special projects that I think I need. And it doesn't even show up as a craftable for me. The goggles would. Okay. Yeah, if the goggles don't even show up, then for some reason I don't have access to that. It's so weird. It must just be that this isn't an NG character. It's annoying as fuck. God, next you'll tell me no tangle don't work. Oof, okay. What am I doing? Hungry and dehydrated. Okay. Wait, where am I? Proceed to the key. Okay.
Locked and secure. Thing, friend.
Really? Gib.
Ah, my best friend. What's up? You read my mind, friend. Here you go. Peace out.
She's so awesome.
You want to kick back? Avoid the last Nova. Bugs in the phone that will kill anyone.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet.
Rokov's not so bad. Turned out to be pretty useful.
Yeah? That'd be a first.
All right, Neva, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Uh-oh. Well, there's gotta be a way.
Yeah, sure. Or just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
Crix wouldn't have given up. Or... I agree with Neva. This might be leading us nowhere.
I refuse to believe that we've come this far only to smash straight into a wall. I don't care what either of you think. We have to push through. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the CommSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that CommSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the CommSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
Oh, great. Stick me with Neva.
Yeah? Well, I got news for you. You're no damn picnic to work with either, so deal with it, Rook.
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
Next time you see Bog, tell him
Exploring
to
the
line up.
galaxy is hard.
Guy's got a
Trust
real
me.
attitude problem.
Stop by sometime. Let's talk. Just us.
Sure, why not? Fuck Neva. Pardon me, girlie.
You know, traveling with you has been more than just good old-fashioned fun. It's been, well, therapeutic.
I'm glad you felt comfortable talking to me about it.
Well, the fact is, you've had my back countless times already, and without you, I'd be exploring some random world alone, not realizing how much that bothered me.
I'm very supportive.
So am I. I mean, I will keep that in mind. Which brings me back to that plan I mentioned earlier. I think I know how to move forward now. But I'm going to need your help.
Hell yeah.
My contact sent a gift.
Tell me they found some real evidence.
Seems real to me. So they found an insurance settlement. Irvin's employers got paid as compensation for sabotage.
Sounds fishy.
It seems that the mining company got a huge payout after they won the case against Irvin. We have the settlement paperwork from their insurance. Tons of money. Oh, also the cyber runner had to move on to other work, but sent me a passcode to some computer system. I'm not sure what it goes to yet. We can just hold on to it until we figure it out. But anyway, we have enough to move forward. The missing piece here is proving that Irvin was framed. So I discovered that Irvin's original lawyer still practices law, and she'll look over everything we found.
Let's go talk to this lawyer then, detective.
Oh, detective. I like the sound of that. If I'm the detective, does that make you my trustworthy and sensible partner with a heart of gold?
Obviously, yes.
Well, I can work with that. Detective Barrett at your service. Anyway, we should take everything to the lawyer and see what she says. Maybe she reviews it and decides we have no case, or we need more evidence. I don't know. If we don't have a case, I can probably let it go. But I have to try.
Let's go talk to this lawyer then.
Fantastic. I knew I could count on you. You're as reliable as an atomic clock. I've sent a list of everything we found so far to the lawyer in Gagarin. You know, I actually feel optimistic about this. Lead the way, detective.
Okay. Now, let's pop a hard save. How are my needs doing?
Need a drink? Bug at the lab. We'll be more than happy to take your credit.
Okay, I think I need to quick sort water. Interesting, and I only have 2 of these? Aha, okay. Water does seem to do the trick. Fortunately, I know where we can get more.
Yeah?
Really? Buddy. Bro. Fuck.
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core. Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
I really need to think about how I'm gonna figure out that shit next time.
Here to
Okay.
upgrade that ship of yours?
We'll wrap up with Neva and then handle Barrett's loyalty mission.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed?
Here you go.
Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call, but that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Oh, just wait. Just you wait. I'm gonna murder your boss and your girlfriend.
I always thought hate leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one.
needed to stop and get some of the stuff. So we'll grab some distilled water because that seems to work better than anything else.
There's my reason to smile. What can I do
I
you for?
know, darling. Don't worry. That'll be you and me soon enough. Distilled water. That'll do.
Ship's no longer docked. We're free. Our tiny tin can of fragile humans has survived being hurtled through space once more.
Prepared to be scanned. And we are done. Welcome to Gagarin.
Everything checks out. Landing initiated.
Now I think this locks Audrey out as my companion. But I wonder if I can still summon her. Nope, just him. And then are you still set as active main? Active main.
Mech construction is a dead industry, Chief Pretorius. Those jobs aren't coming back. But
I was just thinking that this is about what Irvin saw all those years ago when he arrived. He probably stood here thinking that he was going to make things better. He had a good heart.
We're gonna take care of it, Barrett.
Oh, you remind me of him sometimes. Wanting to make things right. And when you said it out loud, you know, I actually believe we can do it. I just hope our lawyer is as confident.
Okay, let's go talk to the lawyer.
Right. She said she would meet us at our office when we arrive. Hopefully she can tell us what we need to do in order to clear Irvin's name. Let's stick together, though. Gagarin isn't a huge town, but it's not the kind of town that I want to get lost in.
You're not on my calendar. Is this Arcmite related? I'm on Gagarin to make money.
Ah, this is Ellie's law office. Perfect. She said she would be expecting us.
Well, well, well. Barrett, you're actually here. Astounding.
Ellie! Ellie, come on. I promised we'd stop by, didn't I?
People make promises all the time, Barrett. And most folks try to avoid Gagarin, not visit it. Anyway, I'm glad you made it out here. We have work to do, don't we?
Let's discuss Irvin's case.
Down to business. Perfect. What do you already know?
So we already know that Irvin worked for Hephaestus Mining Company years ago, and they blamed him for catastrophic economic and ecological issues here on Gagarin.
Yes. He lost his case because he didn't defend himself, and we had almost no evidence without him.
We need to clear Irvin's name.
Well, we can bring the case to a judge here if we have new evidence or a witness.
What about the evidence we found so far?
Yes, well, about that. It's just not enough.
We can find more evidence.
In order for me to go before a judge, I'd like to have some solid evidence pertaining to motive.
We don't have any other evidence?
Yeah, we need something major. Documentation, recordings, a witness, something.
It's been so long. How could we find anything like that?
I've thought about this a lot since the original case. The mine that Irvin worked at was shuttered in 2309. They probably still have documents relating to whatever happened there with him.
Point us to the mine where Irvin was assigned to work, please.
That's where you come in. I don't know which mine he worked at when the incident took place. In theory, you could find that information on a Foundry terminal, if you can access it. You'll need a passcode. That's the hard part. Besides the Foundry records, there also might be something in Irvin's apartment. If he knew he was being framed, he might have held on to some documents there.
Let's search Irvin's apartment. He might have documents from Hephaestus. Oh, wait. Oh, Barrett, this is your investigation, handsome. Thoughts?
You know, now that you mention it, I know a cozy place nearby where we could relax and maybe find some evidence helpful for the case.
You both realize I'm still here, right?
Irvin had an old apartment nearby. I never sold it. We could search it and see if he left anything there from the job.
Why didn't you lead with that, Barrett?
Hey, at least I didn't forget entirely.
Let's search Irvin's apartment. It might have documents from Hephaestus.
Makes sense to me.
You've been hanging on to that old apartment this whole time, Barrett?
Yeah, it was easier to not bother with it. Not like it's worth anything in this economy anyway.
I hope you still have the key.
I have it. Figured maybe I'd sell it while we were here anyway. May as well, right?
Hopefully that's enough to work with for now. If you'll excuse me, I have to get some court documents ready for this case.
I should still have the key to Irvin's apartment. I hope it's worth our time, but I can't be sure. Irvin's old apartment isn't far from here. I doubt there's much.
The Terrabrew kiosk still busted? I swear, last time that thing worked, there were still humans.
My mom said the other day that she was gonna ship me off to New York. I don't think that's bad.
After you, Captain. Now I get why he wanted me to look after his plants. No windows, insufficient power for proper lamps. Oh, he must have been miserable. No wonder he wrote so much. Wait a second. What about this safe? I bet it's locked by a terminal. Well, I'll be. If you ever doubted Irvin's genius, look at all this. Still chugging along 20 years. Later. Hold on. Is that what I think it is? Find anything helpful to the case, Captain? Is that Irvin's employment contract? Let me see. No idea where mine H363 is, but we could search for it at the Foundry database. He lived here for a few weeks. The plan was that I'd join him here. But everything went to hell with Hephaestus, so I didn't. I wouldn't have liked living in this metal box anyway.
I've found this strange plant. Any idea what it's for?
That is an extremely impressive specimen. And somehow it's managed to stay alive for the past 20 years. I'll hold on to it for now and see if I can't dig up some of Irvin's research on it. Back to the case. Aha! Will you look at that? If we go to Town Hall, I bet we can get a copy of that hunting license. All right, we've got some solid leads, it looks like. The employment contract and the hunting license at Town Hall.
Those are solid leads.
Much better than liquid or gas leads. That much is evident. It was a bit strange going through Irvin's old things, though. I was hoping for some old pictures, but the plant is a good consolation prize.
You mentioned before that Irvin brought plants on trips with you?
Yes, and it was always a remarkable species with an even more remarkable story. I wonder if the same is true for this guy. I don't know if people still curse Irvin's name around here, but if there's any all right, we've got some. And as the lawyer, it was a bit strange going through Irvin's old things, though. I was hoping for some old pictures, but the plant is a good consolation prize. Beautiful and resilient, as extremophile plants tend to be. Although this self-sustaining habitat dish gets some of the credit. I bet it could survive without care for a long time.
I don't think it's going to help with the case.
No, maybe not. But it helps me. Irvin was the last person to handle this plant. It mattered to him. No matter how the case goes, this warms my heart. I didn't expect to find it, but I love that I did. In any event, I'll go through Irvin's notes in more detail later. There's probably a flowchart somewhere with this little guy's name on it. Oh, on that note, we should give it a name. I'm thinking something simple yet refined. What do you think of Harvey?
Harvey works for me?
Then it's unanimous. Okay, the three of us should get back to it. You, me, and Harvey have a case to solve.
That's Anita, up at the Vanguard office. She's pretty good. Nearly convinced me to hand out.
Half the city was shut down the other day for a corporate investment.
I'm not supposed to run on the walkways anymore.
Apparently, the corporate execs are talking about building their own priority catwalks above. The city. You been up there? Good
Hopefully
luck.
that public access computer is still working. So, the hunting license was sponsored by Hephaestus after all.
All these fancy new businesses going up, and we still can't get them to open up the shops.
The admin passcode we have on the cyber runner. I wonder if that will work here. Worth a try. Coordinates look valid to me. Imagine Irvin thinking the same thing all those years ago. Just a job, right? Well, at least we know where to keep looking, right?
Let's go search the abandoned mine for any incriminating documents.
I guess we'll see what state the mine is in. It's possible they collapsed it before they left. We just won't know until we get there. If that's the case, we'll just have to figure something out.
I was thinking about going for a hike outside the canyon.
Hey. Been looking for you. Let's talk.
Son of a bitch. Ah. Poor Angry's probably grumping up a storm over on his stream. Watchtower's forcing him to do the main quest. And I know he was right pissed about it too. Oof. I just saw some really bad visual flickers.
I heard there's a bunch of old abandoned mines under town.
Better days. Hopefully that public access. So, license was sponsored by the Sys-Def Saturday. Try.
Are you selling something or what? I'm not buying though, so...
Coordinates look valid to me. Imagine Irvin thinking the same thing all those years ago. Just a job, right? Well, at least we know where to keep looking, right?
Let's go search the mine.
Mine H363. Here we come.
Mine again? Shut up! That's so cool. Okay.
You lost her waiting for somebody? Rough day, right? Look at you. So clean. First day?
You have... Go to get passcode delivered. Okay.
Any problems? You should talk to Chief Pretorius. She'll help you out.
I knew I shouldn't have locked eyes with you. Dang it. What do you need? Not looking to chat, friend.
Whatever. Okay. I seem to have that's never asked me to do that before.
I know a guy who just got a job at the Centauri Mills plant. Won't say what they pay.
I have to break up one more find at Lizzie's. She and I are gonna have problems.
Watch your step. It's easy to take a sudden trip around here.
Hey. Been looking for you. Let's talk.
Is mining on the schedule today?
Anything I can do for you?
Nice. I'm so looking forward to tomorrow. Got my outfit all picked out. Get to rescue a couple more of my real crew.
Landing site is... Careful. This place was shuttered 20 years ago. But it might have new tenants. Hey! I'm waiting here.
What do you mean? We're killing shit. Now we saw some action too. I'm fucking falling asleep. Oh yeah.
This looks promising. This looks like administration. Company records? Bingo! All right. Now let's go find Urban and Helge's lab stations. It was the destruction of the bacterial colonies, not the apex predators. So, they ruined the ecosystem here, and it had nothing to do with Irvin. This is it. This is what Ellie needs to see. Lights are on down here at least. That's good. I know it's... Shh. Something's out there. Seems like Helge tried to do the right thing here. I'm sure Ellie would want to see this.
I'm excited to wrap this up too, because then I can science a couple of more breaks for Audrey. I have a feeling I know that, I have a feeling that it was, things somehow accidentally defaulting
End of the colony
Sarah
war
as
hit
the main
Gagarin hard.
companion. I'm pretty sure that's what was infecting Audrey, but it was only happening on the Vanguard, and I'll be able to test it again tomorrow.
We just learned about Earth in school. When I get my own ship, I'm going there.
Ellie! Hello?
Welcome back, detectives.
Ellie, I sent you all the
Welcome
data
back,
on
you
the
two.
mine already.
How was the trip to the mine?
You're gonna love this, Ellie.
You can tell her, Barrett. It's your case.
Okay, someone better tell me. Come on.
We found the coordinates to Irvin's old work site and went there. Huge battle. Fire, explosions. Pew, 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 pew.
Barrett, please.
You should have seen the plants in there, too. Weird stuff. Anyway, you read over the documents we found there, right? What do you think?
What you both found in that mine is remarkable. These documents show that the chemicals released by the mining process contaminated the ecology even before Irvin was tasked with removing the predators. And they also show that Helgi informed Hephaestus of the issue, and it was repeatedly ignored. And with that, I think we've got ourselves a case, my friends.
Yes! That's what I wanted to hear, Ellie. Woo!
Yes, but it's still likely to lose. Because what we really need now is Helgi as our witness, and that is a problem.
You've got to be kidding.
Helgi's documents are nothing without him there in court, explaining them to the judge.
Does Helgi still live around here by any chance?
Sort of. He's, unpredictable, though.
Gagarin isn't huge. We'll look around.
You might ask Dr. Kayala. She checks up on folks who fall through the cracks sometimes. You'd have to convince her to tell you where he is. That might be hard.
Sounds like we're making a stop at the med clinic. We'll be back when we convince Helgi to be a witness.
Listen, if he refuses, then he refuses. Can't force him.
Yeah, we don't want to press him too hard. The last thing we need is him refuting what he wrote. This is going to take a light touch, but I think we can handle it.
I heard this story about a kid who was walking.
Is there something I can help you two with?
Do you happen to know Dr. Helgi Hodgson? We're trying to get his help with something.
Sorry, who are you exactly?
We're detectives. Self-taught and unaffiliated. Freelance detectives. With the emphasis on the free part.
Wait, what? Detectives? Sorry, I don't think I know what you're talking about.
We're looking for someone named Helgi?
I'm sorry, I'm not a tour guide. You'll have to ask somebody else.
We're trying to help him. And Gagarin, actually.
We're working with Ellie Yankton on a court case. It's for a good cause.
Ellie's a good person. That bodes well, but I can't violate my oaths. I'm sorry. Listen, I can say that Helgi took up a job working at Clint's store just down the way. I saw him there stacking boxes the last time I picked up an order. I've got to get back to my work here, so if there's nothing else...
Would you vouch for Helgi's character?
If it's patient medical records you're after, I'll remind you, I'm not at liberty to discuss that.
Oh, that's not what we're after.
We're thinking of taking Hephaestus to court with Dr. Hodgson as a witness. Now, given his situation, we're worried the defense might cast aspersions on his character, even question his mental health.
That's unfortunate, but not surprising. Look, if he agrees to testify and grants me permission, I could vouch for his well-being.
Thanks, Doc. If he does end up testifying, we'll definitely need you for the trial. Ellie Yankton will be in touch.
No promises, given patient confidentiality, but I'll do my best. I need to get back to my work now, if you don't mind.
Welcome to Clint's. Whatever you need, I'm sure I've got it lying around somewhere. Except mech parts. Don't trade those anymore, so don't waste your time asking.
Nice to meet you, Clink. Clink? Clint, I'm just looking around, if you don't mind. Oh, no, that's... Oh, yeah, that's it, okay.
If you need anything, just follow the sound of falling inventory. You'll find me eventually.
Do you know anyone named Helgi? We're trying to find him.
Funny you ask, because I'd like to know too. He owes me a sizable debt.
Tell me where it is, and I'll give him a scare.
Well, I'd rather you don't rough him up. He's a decent guy, just down on his luck. But regardless, I don't know where he is. Try asking Lizzie, maybe. She knows everything about everyone. You're welcome, so long as we're open.
Cool.
Lost? The trick to the catwalks? Just keep turning right. You'll get where you're going eventually.
Garen's not an easy place to live. Looking for a drink? Don't serve anything fancy, so if you're about to ask for wine spritzer or whatever, you can hop right back on your ship to New Atlantis.
I'm just looking around.
Well, then make yourself comfortable. And don't start anything, all right?
We're looking for a man named Helgi?
Ah, yes. The detectives. I heard about you.
A reputation already? I'm impressed.
Slow news day, I guess.
Sorry. Heard you were someone who can help locate people.
I serve drinks here, friend.
We were told that you are a local crime...
We serve drinks here. Here's a list of our specials for today.
There's nothing on here.
Oh, that's strange. Here, let me fix that. Don't worry, it's just the one sale today.
Oh, right. Of course, it's a number. Here you go, Captain. All yours.
Here you go.
Thanks for your patronage. Sending your receipt directly to you now. We'll be sure to leave a glowing review for your establishment. Don't worry.
Would you vouch for Helgi's character?
Wait. So let me get this straight. You want the bartender to testify he's not a lousy drunk?
That's the angle we're going for, yes.
All right, I'm no lawyer, but seems like a bad move. Also, it sounds like work. And I don't work for free.
If it's about creds, you might earn a lot of brownie points with the locals if you helped with that. Points they'd spend at your bar.
As long as I'm still alive to spend it. But fine. If you get Helgi to show up, I'll take some of the heat off of him. Happy to take your credits anytime.
You one of those corporate drones?
The best cereal is chocolate labs. Ships in the line are okay too.
I don't suppose you're here to tell me I've won a ticket to a new planet, huh?
Sorry, Doctor. Not today. We came to Gagarin to investigate Irvin Mandani's contract with the mining company a long time ago. Ring any bells?
Irvin, yeah. Biologist. Hunter. Yeah, I remember him. Why? Who are you people?
We want to discussing something you two worked on.
Then find the history slate. An ancient history slate. Because that's what it is.
Please. Irvin was once one of your colleagues. He was the one Hephaestus blamed for an ecological disaster about 20 years ago. Do you remember any of that?
No, I don't remember lies.
Irvin was Barrett's husband. We're just here looking for answers.
He passed on. That's a kick in the pants, isn't it? Well, sorry for your loss and all that, but I can't bring back the dead or anything. So you can go now. Thanks.
Look, I know this is strange. We show up out of the blue about things that happened decades ago. But right now, nobody save us knows the truth. And that means we're the only ones who can clear Irvin's name.
Barrett's right. We're the only ones who can set the record straight.
Then Irvin should have showed up at the trial to defend it himself.
It's not just about Irv. This can't be the only time something like this has happened. Someone needs to hold this company accountable. That's why we'd like you to testify in court.
Testify? The trial is over, the verdict rendered. In case you two clowns didn't get the memo.
Ellie Yankton's reopened the case.
Ellie Yankton? But why? It doesn't matter. Nothing's changed.
We've got new evidence. All we need is you to testify. It's valid.
I can't. I cannot do that. Why is this so hard to understand here? Yeah, you may have a point. I'd like to think so. I did, once upon a time. Maybe I still do. You may be right. Fine, you've convinced me. I'd be willing to testify on one condition. I want to know what happened to Irvin. Because when he disappeared, let's just say I had an epiphany. Hephaestus didn't need to say a word. That's when I knew the threats against me and my family were real.
Dr. Hawkson, it wasn't Hephaestus that took Irvin's life. It was the war. Irvin was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Caught in the crossfire.
Then I am sorry for your loss. It won't change the past for either of us. But I will testify. And maybe, wherever Irvin is, you'll be glad that we can finally stick it to those assholes at Hephaestus.
Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah, don't get all mushy on me now. I need a drink.
Helgi agreeing to testify is a great help. We might need witnesses to vouch for his character, though. Someone in security, maybe?
Okay, you two, lay it on me. Did you find Helgi? Did he agree to testify?
Well, we've got good news and... well, that's it. Just more good news.
Okay. Does that mean he said yes?
Helgi will testify. I also managed to get Lizzie to serve as a character witness.
Wait, The bartender? Aren't we trying to convince people Helgi doesn't have a drinking problem? I appreciate the effort, but that might not have been the best choice. Well, you two have done all that you could. Now it's time to hand the baton off to me.
What do you think, Ellie? Do we have a chance?
You've done a pretty decent job gathering evidence for this case.
So what's the verdict? In this case, I'd say spoilers are appreciated.
I am cautiously optimistic we can win this case.
Optimism is good, especially from you, Ellie.
We'll likely be able to clear Irvin's name and charge Hephaestus with a number of crimes. The only challenge I see is getting all of that and recompense for Helgi. But I'll do my best. All in all, though, really outstanding work. We wouldn't have gotten this far without your efforts. And I've got to imagine that wherever Irvin is, he appreciates it too.
Agreed, Ellie. And thanks for being our anchor in this. We should probably get out of Ellie's way and let her do her thing. We can talk more in private. Wow, we actually did it! Solved the case, and hopefully cleared Irvin's name. I feel like, what's the old saying? A great weight has been lifted off my shoulders? But it's actually true. I feel like I'm 80% biomass and 20% aerogel.
We could wait to confirm.
Come on, let's not ruin the moment. Although we did do a lot of walking, I bet I really am lighter.
I'm glad you're feeling better and lighter.
I'm feeling great. Although I could do with some wine and cheese. Why stop at emotional satisfaction when we can indulge in the culinary too? But if I can be serious for a moment, thank you. I couldn't have done this without your help.
Anything for you.
Ah, that's sweet. But it wasn't just for me. It was for Irv. And of course, we can't forget our new friend Harvey. In fact, Harvey's got a little explorer in him too. According to this slate I found, turns out that our spiky friend's been all across the galaxy.
Perhaps Harvey has a preference on where we go next.
You know what? He just might. But it's probably best you chart the course. Harvey doesn't do well with things that require hands.
Whatever's next, I'm glad I have you with me.
We've been through a lot, haven't we? I had forgotten what it was like to work with someone so closely.
Yes, Barrett, we certainly have been through a lot.
On top of everything else we've done together and with Constellation, yeah, I think so. Investigating Irvin's case with you is something I'll remember forever. I've come to realize that some events, some people, stand out as pillars of my life.
Your heart rate is increasing, and you seem a bit nervous, Barrett.
Is it? Well, I guess it is. You noticed that, huh? I suppose I should just keep going and get it all out of my system. It'll do me some good. We only get a brief moment in this universe to interact, to feel, to be who we are and experience the range of emotions that our bodies and minds have evolved to comprehend.
Tell me more about our bodies.
Sure. Our bodies are all we have, really. Humans are physical, which allows us to be social. This allows us to interact with others on a natural, almost primordial level. And these interactions can be fleeting or drawn out substantially, if you know what I mean. Anyway, if one is fortunate, you might even notice events and people changing you while it is in motion.
I must be fortunate then.
I know I certainly am. I've explored many worlds, and I've worked with Constellation for most of my life. I cherish those memories. But you have changed me as a person forever. I don't want to look back years from now and wonder what if. I need to know what you think about us.
I love you, Barrett. That's what I think.
Hot damn. Yes! I mean to say, I feel the same way. I haven't missed your very welcome and affectionate hints. I still grin when I think about some of the things you've said. And just so you know, I loved it every single time. But before we go on further, are you really ready to build love into our friendship? This is a huge step, you know.
Barrett, I've wanted it for some time. I'm ready.
I'm ready too. This is the moment I was hoping for. The moment that I will remember forever. My heart is racing. This is an adventure in itself, isn't it?
Cool. I'm actually gonna force the next gate and then call it because I'm literally falling asleep at the wheel here. And then what we can do is we can just take like the second half of Sys-Def next Saturday.
Ah, the brightest. I love our conversations, no matter what is said.
If I'm being honest, I stayed up way too late playing on my main character. And I kind of burned myself out for stream tonight.
I know a guy who just got a job at the Centauri Mills plant.
If you have any problems, you should talk to Chief Pretorius.
I need to talk with you.
Say the word and I'll clear my schedule. Yes, of course. We can't just talk forever. As inviting as it may be.
May have to travel, or at least take off or something, I don't know.
What's up, Struggler? How we doing?
Oh, we're almost through this. Thank you for asking, dear.
Nice to see you.
We're clear. I love this part. Stable orbit achieved. We could stay here forever. Well, for a while anyway.
Anything? No? Nothing? Okay. It's clear what we must do. Or do we never get to any sort of a ceremony with you? Seems odd. I know I've seen Barrett's commitment gift in certain decoration things. Sometimes it's not affinity, but XP that triggers it. So let me bump myself up a level and see if that gets us to progress. Anything? Nothing? For fuck's sake. Alright. I'm just gonna call it. We'll have to figure it out some other time. And I'm too tired. I think I need to sleep. I appreciate all of my lovely, lovely lurkers and chatters. Let's get ourselves over to Angry, who also seems to be talking to Barrett right now. That's ironic. Okay, my lovelies. Thank you all for being here.